Hello everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Today is a pretty exciting day. We're actually like 1% away from Master. That's crazy. Pretty exciting day today, as today is the day that we finish our boss wheel. We will have all boss pieces. I think I'd still like to make a Black Star offhand, but we have a Kudum for now. So it's going to be a pretty good day today. We might also capture a couple of horses just to hit master training, because I think that would be cool. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, Irito. Hello, Sane. It's going pretty good. G-Dub, hello. Ren, how's it going? How's the game feeling? I don't know if you played since the update. I have played since the update, and I do not feel a difference stutter or lag wise. It feels exactly the same to me. I still stutter, I still lag. So I don't know. Maybe that's because I'm on EU, I don't know. Or maybe that's because there's not really a notable difference. Let me check this in. I have no stutters now, like 0. Interesting. I definitely still have some stutters. I haven't like done PvP though, so maybe it'd be not as bad in PvP. I have weird screen tearing now ever since the update. Weird. The update shouldn't have changed anything with that. So maybe check out some VSync stuff. Getting 10% more trash. That seems wild. I don't know why that would be the case, unless they messed up the hit doubling and just gave everybody more damage. Which, honestly, I would not be that surprised about, because it's PA, but neither of those things should have happened, technically. Whoops. I messed up my first rope throw of the day. That is bad. We'll see how much XP I get for capturing a horse. If it's not, like, a good portion of the level, I'm not going to bother. But we're 1% away from master, so. Game feels a lot smoother and faster skills. Yeah, mine doesn't feel any different at all, to be honest. I don't know. I guess we'll see throughout the day. I didn't play a ton, to be fair. But first impressions was no difference. Why is harpooning about to be my 13th reason why? Let me AFK do it. No, it's the active version of fishing. You already have AFK normal fishing. You don't need AFK harpooning. Evasion's dead, even in PvE. Yep. I saw that coming, to be honest with you. That's what we've been saying for the last 4 weeks, was that unless they do something to Evasion, unless they change the way Evasion works, it's gonna be killing Evasion, because every single class in the game is getting passive accuracy. And it's just gonna be a direct nerf to Evasion. Spec Evasion is up good. Yeah, with less hits, that means less of them are crits, so if you can dodge more like crits and back attacks, yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Since the damage per hit is way up, but the number of hits is way down, yeah. It probably doubled the effectiveness of Spec Evasion. That's really interesting. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're at 99-14. Hello, Redbeard. How's it going? Problem is building Evasion, you do no damage and take no damage. Well, that's how it was always supposed to be, right? The more Evasion you put on, the less damage you do, but you take less damage. That was kind of the point, right? I have caps lock on, apparently. 99.84. Okay, one more horse. We're master 1. Now I can pull 25 to 27k at Gyphon. Hey, that's not bad. Waysay, hello. Good morning. I guess it's probably evening for you, but hello. One more horse, then we'll be master 1. There's a lot tankier, especially Zerks and Valks, but they also do no damage. Yep. Strikers as well, I'm sure, because they have the 25% DR and super armor, and they just live in super armor the whole time. Happy to catch a stream. How's everything feeling after recent changes? I have not personally noticed a difference, but I haven't played very much. I guess today will be a good solid test for us. But I think I did an hour at Sulfur, and then I hit 60 on the Drac. I went to Polly's for like 15-20 minutes and hit 60 on the Drac, and that was all I did, so. And it was like in the middle of the night for EU, and nobody's on anyway. So I don't normally have any problems that late. That's from an 18k, and I'm kind of average. That's pretty good, though. That's like a 10k trash increase. Very solid. Listen away, you so good as ever. Yeah.
Hello there.
Natalie just followed.
Natalie, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. You also have completed our goal of 1,100 followers. I did not personally set that goal. Twitch decided to set that for me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Hey, look at that. That is kind of a cool pop-up. We are master training. And guess what? We still have not made a T8 courser. Master training. Ah, okay. One day. One day. Okay, let's
Rusty OOF just cheered 100.
Rusty with the cheer 100. Thank you so much, Rusty. Hopefully one of these days we can actually get a courser, and then it'll all be worth it.
Hello there.
Cunilim just followed.
Oh gosh, this is a hard one. Kunalum? Thanks for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. Morning, Robin. Hope you're doing well. You get the wagon? I did get the wagon. Yes. Here's the wagon. I also got the 3 Garmoth pets and a 100 sack. We made 11 billion silver in a week and a half. $11 billion silver in a week and a half from capturing horses. It was wild. Horse grinds don't go crazy. For my stage in the game, for 400 gear score, it is insane. Did you get all the Layla pedals? I did, yep. We only got that first tier 4. Didn't get any more tier 4s. Also, while I was grinding sulfur on, I want to say Monday. I did an hour of sulfur on Monday. I killed an Afuaru and he dropped me a Kudum box. So we made our Awakening Black Star. I said 100 latent auras. Should I go for Awakening first or Sub-Weapon? Do you play an Awakening? Oh yeah, you're Drac, right? Ooh, that's tough. I would probably go for the... If you're going to be able to get it to like Pry or Duo or Try right away, I'd probably go for the Kudum. Because there are other things that give you just stats for your Awakening. But the Kudum, like nothing else gives you the monster damage of the Kudum. If that makes sense. Got new internet finally, and the stream delay is basically non-existent now. Hey! We're gonna die here, guys. I was not looking at my screen. We might die here. Get away from that, thank you. I don't remember how to play Ranger. Not that I really knew in the first place. Okay. We're safe. 2 auras. Perfect. We have 80 auras now, so we're getting very close. And if we can get, I don't know, some ogres or something. Fronts. What are you excited for Heidel Ball? Also reported. I'm not currently excited for Heidel Ball. I don't really have any expectations. I don't know what they're going to talk about. I'm just not that interested, honestly, just yet. We'll see, though. Finished my 10k ecology grind. Hey. Is that 30% drop rate? Doing Kudum an hour with me? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Irish, how's it going? I'm kind of streaming a bit, I think. Stream schedule. Maybe get your other map piece. I have not gotten it yet, no. The last stream was on Sunday and it was Elden Ring, and the stream before that was Saturday on BDO, so. Which class do you think gained a lot this patch? I don't think any class gained anything. I think every class is exactly where it was. Because every class got buffed, right? And I think the privilege classes from before the patch got more privilege in that they got more accuracy rate than some of the other classes. But every class is pretty similar to each other. Zerker though, Zerker got slightly tankier, but so did literally every other class that exists. And it also doesn't do any damage still, so. Zerker is not a class that has damage. Zerker is not a class that performs well in PvP, despite your expectations. I think people are confused about that because they see Choice, who has 776 gear score and has been playing the game for longer than most people, and Node Wars every single day. They see that as someone who is very good at like a top 2 in the world Zerker perform in the first page of Node Wars, and they're like, oh, Zerker's broken. But actually, any other Zerker does not perform because Zerker does no damage. It's just not that good of a class. He's just carrying it with a lot of experience and gear. Let me open these, actually. We have 81 auras now. A Pry Ogre ring? You're kidding me. What the heck? A Pry Ogre? I'm sorry, hello? I feel like I didn't deserve that, but okay. I'll happily take it. You will receive no complaints from me. This patch did something because I can no longer do Gyphon under without getting blitzed into dust. Did 9 hours the day before, went well, but not patch day. You should be tankier because the way that the DR works, you should be tankier than before. Waking Valk feels squishier? It definitely shouldn't. It should feel tankier. buffed the monster AP. But they also upped monster damage. Interesting. Monsters, so they did that to counteract the increase in DR. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but okay. Go DR build all the way to endgame. Yep. That was the case before, and then at endgame you could theoretically switch to evasion, but I don't think that you can theoretically switch to evasion anymore. I don't know enough about it just yet, because I haven't looked into it too hard, but... the same issue, but I got Kabua. Don't hurt now. Yeah, that's a lot of DR though, to be fair. Some classes are still way tankier in PvE. Other classes are still the same. Well, that makes sense though, right? The DR heavy classes will be tankier. As they always were. Drac is a lot tankier than Ranger, for example. Those 9 hours, my Guardian never took half health worth of damage. It was a quarter at most. Now I can't take more than 3 or 4 hits and it's over. What's your DP? Because I want to say I could take, I think, 3 hits on Scholar at 401, so like the big hits though. 385. Gauntlets now runs DR? Yeah. Gauntlets in DR, because they have, when they're in a super armor, they gain 25% damage reduction, and every single thing that they do is a super armor. Imagine.
Rusty OOF just cheered 200 bits.
Rusty with a cheer 200. The heck? What are you doing, Rusty? You don't have to do all that stuff, but I sure appreciate it. Uh-oh, we might die here. Very scary. DP is low. It is a little bit low, but the Guardian should have the HP recovery. I don't know. Unless they buffed Gyfin more than the changes. That would make sense too, for them to get something wrong. But 385 should be like plenty enough to actually do Gyfin. Guardian is slower class, gets hit way more, but every single thing it does regenerates HP. Every single thing. And also you should be able to not get hit by the big swing. Which should be the only one that matters. I haven't been to Gyfin since the changes, obviously, but I don't know. May have to just be more dodgy, more side dash stuff, you know. 271 DP Guardian doing Gyfin fine, but I also have Crystals of Frozen Bitterness, so 20 extra DR. So he should actually have that on you at 385. I think he meant 371. Okay, we need to go to Kama, because Griffin, I believe. Okay, getting something wrong? Mere blasphemy of that statement. They never do something as silly as make a mistake. True that, man. If you ask them, true that. We have 81 auras still. Kind of weird the Farad doesn't give auras, but I guess it makes sense because he's not a boss piece box. Boss piece boss? I don't know what I said the first time, but that's what I meant to say. Boss piece box, yeah. Yeah, Farad is not a boss piece box. How you make a verbal typo? I'm not good at talking. as evidenced by the fact that my voice dies after like 2.5 hours. I don't talk good. Alright, we'll go get Griffin. That should put us at 282 or 283. Which would be very solid. He is rank 5 though, that's going to be a little bit scary. Feel that? So I can never join the military. Dudes would tell me to yell and I'd whisper out a yes sir. Voice doesn't go loud like that, same. I've tried to yell, doesn't work. Blue Dawn got 2 more DP. Is that the DR one? Am I crazy or is that the DR one? So what you're saying is the Iron Man is 702 gear score now. And I literally haven't even logged in. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. You don't even need to log in to get gear score. They just give it, they literally just give it to you. I think I'm talking kind of loud. My friends asked me to talk louder. I've been there. I'd be like yelling at someone and they'll be like, huh? Good. Okay, big game. Okay, big freeze there. Kudum is in 45, I believe. We need to do the Ocean Weekly today. And I may try to burn my energy. On the Farishas. We're gonna die here. It's guaranteed at this point. Ow. Do I have add-ons on Ranger? I have some. But not a full set because I don't combo anything. Except for this one Rift boss. But I have like monster AP and stuff. Attack speed, the whole spiel. We lived. 1 aura. Less than I wanted, but that's okay. What do we got here? Krons? Krons. What about you? What do you have? Nothing. Whole heap of nothing. Hello, Vegni. Hope you're doing well. Did you do the Blood Sand Dragon a few hours ago? No, I was sleeping a few hours ago. Because it is morning for me. I used to wake up for every single boss, but we're like gonna finish our last piece today, so I probably won't do that anymore. It was pretty rough on my sleep. Let's get this get this duo ogre. There it is. It's just that easy. Now we have a backup, sort of, for our Leighton. So we either get a Leighton or an ogre, and we can go for try. Easy game. Easy game. What else are we throwing away? Probably nothing. Okay. Lucky. Hey, it's a 50-50. We sometimes hit those. Also, I'm 0 for 5 on a try black star, so I feel like it's not that lucky. Okay, let's see. 43 minutes to Kudum. What shall we do for 43 minutes? We need 18 auras. Maybe I'll just try to gather a little bit. What neck is the next upgrade after like a Kaposha neck? Is it Ogre? If you're talking a Pen Kaposha neck, the next upgrade is either a Pen Ogre, which I don't recommend, or a Tet Debo. What am I stuck on there? Is there an invisible wall here? Hello? There's an invisible wall, everyone. I don't understand what's happening, but I'm stuck on an invisible wall constantly. There's another one. Hello? Hello? There's an invisible wall here. What the heck? Why can I not go in here? What the heck? I've never seen this before. Oh, game crashed. There we go. That makes sense. Goodbye, game. Now my monitor isn't doing anything? Okay. Goodbye, game. Been having that bug as well? That's really wild. I've never seen that before, ever. Game is saying no. It's like... It's also not popping up the thing. It's being really slow now for some reason. Let me see what's going on. We're literally at 13% usage, and it's being really, really slow. Wild. Hey, I like the new update, by the way. I haven't noticed a difference yet of Agni, so pretty neutral to me. Happened to me this afternoon also. Interesting. That's crazy. We're in the Black Desert now. Yeah. The Black Desert. What if that was a game? What if you logged into the game and it's just a black screen? Happened to me as well, farming the chickens for the pop piece today. Interesting. Maybe it's just that spot. I'd probably enjoy it more. If the game was just a black screen, you'd enjoy it more. That'd be a poor game design. Hey, they've crossed that bridge before. Nothing's stopping them from doing it again. I don't actually have a tanning knife, but it does sort of give you the gray one for free, right? Like you just automatically have the gray one. What was the plugin to have a pop-out player you can't click on? It's called On Top Replica. But it doesn't work quite like you think it does. You can click on it. Okay, I'll just pull it up for you. Okay, so this is On Top Replica when you open it. So you'd have to like select your window, and then you can change its size, move it wherever you want, and then you'll want to remove border, and then advance enable click through, and now you can't click on it. And then to be able to click on it, you just alt tab, and you can click on it again. Okay, I believe that the Drac has one of these. Oh, I already had one. Well, hopefully we get this first pack. Also, I don't know how my damage is going to feel against these guys. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. 6-second gathering time, we got this. Is that Co-Carnage? It is Co-Carnage, yes. Officially 200 DP? Hey, you're catching up. I'm at 211. You're gaining on us. He's watched him years upon years ago. Surprised he's still doing the content thing. He's like, he just lives for content. We get a good 3 gathers before they disappear. I should probably take my pets out as well, because they could drop the piece. Or pities at least. We definitely need to go get a blue tanning knife, I would say. Throw one of those together if we're going to be doing this. Don't kill too big of a pack since they'll just disappear. I can't kill a smaller pack. They just, as soon as you hit blue, they all group up. So they all just come running. So I can't actually do a smaller one. And they respawn right away anyway, so. You'll get an F minus. You can't claim things from challenges, can you? No, I can't, but I don't know what an F minus is. Or was that an interruption of your sentence? Maybe that would make more sense. Kind of wild that we like killed them with one thing mostly. Get a free one. I thought about it and remembered rules. Yep, those pesky rules. It's kind of cool. PA did it with the chickens. Yeah, the like hyper spawn rate. That was really good. No pities thus far. But that's okay. We basically are gathering with 0 mastery, so I kind of expect there to not be pities. Maybe what we should do instead is just go get a blue tanning knife and enhance it a little bit. But they're expensive, man. I only have 300 mil. They're kind of expensive to repair. What's the OG reason for Narv in existence, by the way? Mostly for like griffins and stuff. There was never really anything specific to do here. It was just like a aesthetic thing, I think. Designed to look like wildlife. And the feather wolves, for about 10 minutes of their existence, were kind of worth doing. Changes to the weeklies will help a lot. I'm not going to do the gathering weekly. We're doing the blood wolf weekly because the HP potions more. I basically have 0 potion pieces, but I figured we may as well burn our energy working on this. And then after I have this piece, we'll just go straight into tree chopping to try and keep our sharp supply up. I only have 65 and they're kind of a pain for me to get, so.
Hello there.
Mohammed just followed.
Mohammed, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Hello there.
Tanyel just followed.
And Tanyel, thank you for the follow. Kinda enjoyed this pot grand zone. Got my gathering from beginner to 0 to artisan 5. The heck? I got my last piece in, I think, 2.5 hours, so. Can't see why anyone doing this besides Posen Piece. You can get your horse gear stuff
Hello there.
Ginger Ninja in just followed.
from the fragment things. Ginger Ninja Inc. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Killed the gazelle, my carbon went down, yeah. But if you think about it, when Camo was released, the best grind spot in the game was Histria. And not modern Histria, we're talking old Histria. Well, I guess Star's End existed, and that was 200 mil an hour. Actually, I don't think it did exist before Camo. But we're talking like the peak of money making was what, 180 mil an hour? Tops? So you could just run around in circles killing the griffins and get griffin helmets and probably make more than 180 mil an hour. The standard was just different. You allowed to do guild bosses, could get con from quests. I'm going to answer that in 2 stages, Samatio. The first stage is that anyone that chooses the destruction con, I think, is making a mistake. The fact that the life con exists means that you should choose the life con and not the destruction con. I think you're making a mistake if you choose the destruction one. But also, no, I'm not allowed to join a guild or merc into a guild or anything like that. Star's End after Camo, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Woke up on time? Hey, how's it going? Good morning. 180 mil is chill hour at trees? Yeah, now. But it didn't used to be. Why is life one better? It gives you mastery, as well as drop rate and all of that stuff. But it gives you life skill mastery. It's the best in slot life skilling stone. Is the Khan's life heart. Literally best in slot stone for life skilling. Or not a very good destruction stone. You know what I mean? Can't join a guild. Said nothing of clan. We got him. Can you even do anything in a clan? Not the Trent something. The Trent something is like a mid step. The Khan is better. I know that clans exist, I just don't know what you can do with them. I don't know if they have all the same stuff that an actual guild has. Good luck making that. Resplendent is better for life skill, but good, yeah, exactly, right? It is realistically the best in slot. Lifestone. Yeah, no worries, Samatio. I actually get that question a lot. And it's purely because if I were to do con to get a alchemy stone, I would get the life one. Plus the Ator stone is just a quest line that you can do at any point, and it's really not that much worse. What's a clan? It's a small version of a guild. You can still make it, I think. And I think it has a max of like 10 or 15 players in it. Even though he isn't going to use it. Actually have to. We have to lumber or something for our sharps. I don't have a better way to get sharps. On the other account, the login rewards kind of like fueled the sharps, but I don't have that now, so. Afternoon Rapool. We do not technically have all of our boss pieces. We have 82 auras. And Kudum's coming up in half an hour, so we'll knock out Kudum and then I'll just buy the rest of the auras and then we'll be done. Last piece is Red Nose, so I'll just pick it up with the auras later. Change from greeds, exactly, yep. After Kudum, we'll see how many we have left and then exchange. I think hunting would be better for sharps. Hunting is not better for me as the player that I am, though. Because, yes, I can get a apprentice matchlock. But I can't do rhinos because I would kill one rhino and then run back, I guess. I guess I could kill literally one rhino with an apprentice matchlock and then go repair and then come back over and over again. You know what I mean? Get a professional matchlock from quests. I know, but it's like we're talking one rhino at a time. And then running to repair. It's just super tedious and I don't like hunting, personally. I'd rather just chop trees and get it over with. Even if it's worse for sharps, I'll just keep my energy empty. I'm not a fan of hunting. No tent too. I can have a tent, I just don't want to make the anvils for the tent. It's super tedious for me. This person who didn't get the raw drop from here, I hope you do. My last account I did, and the 2 potions I made before that, there weren't pity pieces. So. Got T4 Garmoth pet. Hey, that's actually huge. That is absolutely massive. Looking forward to getting slapped around in the Elden Ring DLC. I haven't even bought the DLC yet. I need to. I'm trying to avoid spoilers on it, so. Didn't get the raw drop here, but it isn't that big of a deal. Area's pretty fast. Yeah, but also, like, worst case, we just do a Tannis or something. When does the DLC even come out? I think it's out right now, isn't it? I think it came out half an hour ago. I could be wrong about that, but I believe it was 30 minutes ago. I think these kinds of challenges are doable on all classes, or they're obvious frontrunners. It is absolutely doable on all classes. There are frontrunners, but it is absolutely doable on all classes. Frontrunners being classes that are naturally tanky or have a lot of HP regen, because then you simply don't need as much gear to grind. For example, we did Turos at 315 DP on a Scholar, because Scholar is like almost 100% forward guard and has HP regen. Whereas if I were to do that on a Sork, I'd probably have to grind somewhere else first. At the end of the day, you're going to end up doing all the same things anyway, but the order that you do them in is a little bit different. Buy the DLC $40 because it's absolutely massive. It is gigantic. Gigantic, like we're talking huge. Huge. It's, yeah, it's basically Elden Ring 2. That's how big it is. They're changing a lot of core mechanics, they're adding a huge chunk of world, tons of bosses, tons of weapons. Like it's massive. Larger than Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula combined, plus some, yeah. Not to mention the mechanic changes, all the bosses, all the weapons, all the armors. They've added a ton to the game. I think it's completely justified because of how big it is. Got 25 minutes to Kudum. We've not received a single pity yet. I guess that's what 0 mastery gets you though. So that's fair. What actually is our mastery? 320. That's not good. Pay 40 for Elden Ring DLC over 90 for Destiny 2 DLC, but that's just me. Lol. Buy it at the price it's at, but it's not like Dark Souls combat enough to fork out $40 for the DLC. Hey, that's fair enough. If you're not that into the game, totally fair. There you go. Don't buy it. Everyone also values that $40 differently, right? It means something different for every person, so. Gathering slow, yeah, 6 seconds. We'll have to make a blue thing, for sure. It's one that doesn't need mastery, but I'm not sure you have it right now. The lucky tanning knives and the shining tanning knives, yes. But it's not that they don't need mastery, it's that they are equivalent to 650 mastery, and mastery doesn't add on top of that. Destiny 2 Vaults content paid for. I tried to get into Destiny 2 and I literally couldn't do it. I tried to start, couldn't do it. $40, a whole 1 horse calling horn and a few fairy rerolls. Yeah. Wild, right? Beaten Elden Ring twice at launch, haven't played it since. I'm not sure if the DLC will bring me back to it, to be honest. Interesting. You'd think it would, but if you're like done with it, you know, if you got what you wanted out of it, then it's totally fair. Would you complete potion grind in season? I'm struggling on knowing when to graduate. So the answer to when to graduate is when you have an upgrade saved up in silver that's big enough for you to grind somewhere that you can't grind right now. Then you'll graduate, you'll equip whatever the upgrade is, or you'll buy whatever the upgrade is, and then you'll go to the better spot. And the reason that's the case is because you make more money on a season server than you do not on a season server because of the extra stuff that it drops. The time fields. They exchange into stacks and stuff. So that's a good good indicator. Generally you would go for the potions on season though, but it's kind of up to you. Is there a way for you to get Manos Knife? Maybe, but I would probably go for a Lumbering Axe instead, because that's a more long-term gain, if that makes sense. Because that'll be the main thing that we do for sharps going forward. Oh gosh, I'm falling behind. I made my Taurus boots, 2 tap them to duo. What the heck? Did you steal our RNG? Is that why I 15 tap them and hit pity? So that you could 2 tap them? I'm fine with that, I guess. Remember time fill, it's off like 100k each, used to make good silver from them? Yeah. It was insane. It's still worth doing though, to be fair. That still applies to my first character, because I have a bunch of pen capoches and the free pen boss piece, plus axe stab weapon? What is this, Elden Ring? It sort of depends on what all that equals, because the pen capoches are equivalent to pen Tuvala, right? They're equal. So you'll have to just plug it all in and then figure out if that's going to get you to Orcs or Kertuga. Well, you could probably do Kertuga on season. Plug it all in, figure out if that's going to get you to Orcs. If not, I would say keep grinding on seasons, right? Why lumbering? It gives more sharps, generally. You can craft Manos in your inventory. I know that you can, but getting the materials is going to be the hard part, right? Need a magic lumbering axe to craft a Manos axe. Oh yeah, we're out then. We're out then. Probably just be a blue one. You tap my duo helm too? Hey, that's not bad. Pen Capocia is better. Well, Pen Capocia is a Tet accessory, and Pen Tuvala is also a Tet accessory. Thanks for the ice, really appreciate it. Hey, no worries. Katuga can be done at seasons, but you gotta be careful with CC. Yeah. You just gotta be a god gamer, you know what I mean? Or be something that has a lot of super armor. Thinking you should gather saps, so you don't have to worry about way too much. Well, I could just dumpster whatever I gather while I'm gathering it, is the thing. It's not like I'm going for X amount of time and then trying to figure out a way to save whatever it is. I can just dumpster it while I'm going. And is a tri accessory? Is it? Am I crazy? I thought a pen neck was... Why do people even bother with seasons then? I guess for the weapons, which are just tech set. Why do people bother with seasons? Also work for Frenzy and stuff. Frenzy will be really fast to make. Like the saps and stuff are really, really fast. So we can just wait until we're ready to do that. And it takes us 82 minutes to gather anything. Make season also planet world bosses. I guess that makes sense. So you don't fully invest in the axe? I wouldn't anyway. I would just get it to the point where I can go for a while without repairing. Like a +8 or a +10 or something. I wouldn't go full ham on it. Look into it more, but I heard next week I think there's a Dark Rift event. That would be cool. That's not, like, I'm not gonna not do rifts because there's potentially a Rift event coming. I'll just keep doing them like normal. Because I'm not, like, the Rift event for me means that there's a possibility of getting distos in them, and we're gonna be grinding those out anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, we have 17 minutes of Kudum. I'm probably gonna go here pretty soon. What's the Dark Rift event? They just change what the rifts can drop. They usually add distortion earrings, and maybe they add a couple of more rift bosses like Lieber and stuff like that. Is this guy interrupting me from gathering? Can you use season characters to get 150 and 100 stacks after you have the Kaposhi gear? I suppose. I haven't done a season in, like, since the second ever season. Was that like 5 years ago or something? Double rewards and stuff? Yeah, that's possible too. Do you recommend doing Stars End for distos? I got a Tet disto from doing Stars End, but is it better to just wait until you can do Giants or whatever? I would recommend buying your disto from the market. And I do not at all recommend grinding Stars End for any reason. The only reason that is potentially acceptable is you're an Iron Man. No one else should be grinding Stars End. Think they have added armors in the rifts of the past? They have, yeah. Like a little box that has armors in it and you roll for them. They have definitely done that. Central market grind ain't it though. We love grinding. Here's the thing. There is no place in the game that you could grind and have a slower time at making a Tet Disto than Star's End. You can grind literally anywhere else and get a Tet Disto faster than if you were to grind a Star's End and make them yourself. 15 to Kudum? Yeah. It's on my mind. We're thinking about it. Star's End is better for distos than Giants and any LV, I believe. If you are specifically talking about you having to drop the distos yourself, i.e. you are an Iron Man, then technically yes, Star's End is better. But if you are someone that uses the central market, you like point somewhere randomly at the map, it's better than Star's End. That's just where we're at. Alright, we're gonna roll the Kudum here. 0 pity. Good time. It's averaging 3 to 4 an hour. That's pretty lucky. That Star's End. Something satisfying about grinding for the actual pieces you need versus the silver for the pieces. And then you get hit with the, hey, I have to enhance this now. And all that goes away. We are going the wrong way, folks. There is nothing satisfying about enhancing. Did the minigame quest? No. No, I haven't. I think you need to be Artisan 1 for that, don't you? Yeah, Artisan 1. Stars in Pillar, 300% drop rate, 10 hour sample size, 3 an hour average. Yeah, that's Pillars though. It's a little bit different. If you can do Stars and Pillars, you can do like Orcs. And then you can grind Orcs for 10 hours and have a disto. You know what I mean? Belly of Beetles better than Stars End? Yep. Because then you'll get a pure Blackstone and then you can go anywhere. Not an Iron Man, but farming accessories is kind of fun. Trying to get your own tether pen. If you like the enhancement system, be my guest. But I absolutely hate enhancing. If you look in general, you can see my gear. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dang, you got the Agirian out. 162, 205. You're getting there. Now you just gotta work on some boss pieces. You'll be golden. Manually enhance my second type Black Star instead of just buying it. My brain is like, yeah, this is gonna feel rewarding. 13 fails later, I was yelling at myself for not just dropping the 14 bill to buy it. Welcome to BDO, Ren. Lol. Thankfully, there's a pity system in game for your distos. As someone that was very recently 3 for 23 on Tet accessories, I do not recommend enhancing. It's a trap. It's a silver sink. It's a time sink. It's awful. There's a tree here. Imagine hitting pity on a disto though. That'd be wild. Alright, we gotta sell off some stuff. These, I want to try something with these. So we'll hang on to those. I don't think I need these, right? We're not even close to going for horses. Oh, I didn't even recover my horse now that I'm looking at it. changed my looks too. Couldn't bear the ugly face. Rip. Had better luck with Ted accessories than Pry and Duo. What the heck? Not focusing yet, but it's another layer to do something when I'm farming my favorite trees. I guess. Making Voltaras makes a little bit more sense than making Distas, though. Where do you even farm the T9 Awakening mats? For Dine and Peggy. For Pegasus, you farm, and you exchange the petals for the Pegasus mats. For Dine, you fish, or you do the Mancham Voodoo Doll scrolls, and you exchange the Peridot leaves for Dine mats. Buy them off the market. There you go. They really want the entire player base on Dooms. Kinda, yeah. It's just that the majority of the player base grinds, right? Like actual farming? Yeah, you have to actually farm. Break out your 10 farms, plant some stuff in them, and you farm. Never done farming or any life skilling that requires me to actually do something. So you've done fishing and horse training? Farming is pretty easy. You just set the stuff in the farm, and then you come back the next day and you pick it up and put it back down. And then you come back the next day and you pick it up and put it back down. It's not too bad. Kudum always kills me. I don't know what it is about Kudum. He just messes me up, man. Always kills me. Need to do some T9 taps. Mats are stacking up. Good luck. Doing the fishing guru quest right now for the DNA stuff. Gives you... Y'all know where a brother can harpoon a whale shark? I don't know anything about fish. Yurito might be the guy to ask, but outside of that, I don't know. Goblin, that sounds like someone I might know. Did actually change your... Oh, you got the mask on now. BDOfish.com. Of course, there's a website for everything. Okay, we're going to try something that I've never tried before, but it could blow your guys' mind. We're going to simple alchemy, purified water, and wind spirit stone fragments. See what happens. It's not working at all. I'm doing the wrong thing. Please hold. Simple. We're going to simple cook, purified water, and wind spirit stone fragments. See what happens. You need different weather for different crops. That's a bit of a meme. Just put your stuff in. It doesn't really matter. Spirit essence of wind. I'm looking for them in my inventory. Okay, they're there. These give +1 attack speed, +1 casting speed, and breath XP. You gain breath XP. There's also one for strength XP and one for health XP. I just don't remember if it's the earth or the other ones. I don't remember which is which, but one of them's for strength and one of them's for health. I'm gonna guess that Earth is for strength. It has a 30-minute cooldown though. You can use one of them every 30 minutes. It is not fast, it is not effective, but it's something. What you doing? We are shaking some spirit fragments together to get these little spirit essence of the winds to work on our breath XP. Doing a little bit of cooking at Kudum. Look at that PNG. How's it going though, Seth? At 298p, which way do you recommend to get Caphras? Jade Forest or the Caphras in the Flame? At 298p, I recommend that you buy your Caphras from the market because there is 0 grind spots in the game that will even get you close to the number of Caphras an hour that you can buy. But if you insist on grinding for them, Gyfin at 290. And if you get to 301, then Olin's. But you're going to grind for them so much slower than you can buy them. It's not even close. Pretty juiced. So hot and melting. 42 Celsius at the moment. Jeez, man. Jeez. Okay, we made 49 of these things. Let's see how much breath XP it gives us. Virtually none. Did not see that bar move at all. Good. Good. I guess that makes sense. We do have 31 breath. It'd probably be a bigger impact on the strength. Ping went from 82 to 26. What the heck? Hacking over here. I don't even know what my ping is. I guess we can see. Dun, dun, dun. My ping is 148. You're on EU? My ping to NA is 120. Kayithka? What the heck is a Kayithka? Oh, is that the green awakening weapon? Wild. Kayithka. Brother lives on a rural farm. I do live in a small town, but it's not that small. And also, I was not that far away from the old NA servers, and I'm not that far away from the new ones, and it's still bad. Hello, cons. Alright, Kudum is going to give us a few auras, and then we'll just buy the rest, I guess. Finish our pieces. Kudum time. It is indeed Kudum time. No guild? No guild. Guilds are for people with friends. How's Drac going? We just got the Drac to 60 last night. And I haven't really done much with it after that. It was considered cheating. It's not considered cheating It's just something I don't want to be bothered with, so we're not going to join a guild. Internet tech guy kept trying to buy my old PC since I just have it sitting in the other room collecting dust. You gonna sell it to him? Guild bosses be illegal in Iron Man? Not in a conventional Iron Man, but in my particular account, yes. Because I have decided against them. But if you're trying to start up an Iron Man, then that's fair game. In fact, I think Azure's guild, Blooming on NA, they actually do guild bosses pretty often, so. Here's my current gear. I will try to look at it soon, TM. Sell to him, but probably not. He can and should do better. Maybe he doesn't want to do better. Oh, the PC is just a 2060. You can't underestimate the value of a 2060. Everyone has a different value for things, right? Did you need like some gear advice, or you just want me to see how far you've come? Uh-oh. Sir. Oh, he's already orange. He's going down quick. Oh yeah, I guess it's not 1 a.m. Bit of both, plus I just find it fun. Okay, fair enough. Join a guild if I could, but I don't know any guilds that would take an Iron Man. Any like casual guild, any non-Node War guild would probably take you. Most people don't mind, you know? It's all about community and stuff. They're not like reaching toward a goal or anything, so. He's on EU. He's floating around somewhere here. (301, 303, 401). What the heck? Said you always die to Kuda and you want to lie to us, would you? Just you wait. Just you wait, we'll die to Kuda. I'm not even looking at my screen anymore. Yeah, probably a Vel's Heart, cons. Not cons. Nelevon? Oh man, I'm so bad with names. Nelevon? Probably Vel's Heart. And then you're either looking at Debos or... Okay, let's not die. You're either looking at Debos or you can pen your offhand and then go for Debos. But I would recommend Vel's Heart first. And then Debo grind, to be honest with you. Are we gonna live? Are we gonna live? We might live through this Kudum. It would be a miracle. Let's go play in EU server. Oh wait, I need a VPN. If you're on NA, you don't need a VPN to be on EU. But if you're on like SCA or something, then you probably would. We got a Belongings of Adventurer. Pardon? We got a lot of stuff there. A fragment. I forgot to turn my pets off. I still didn't turn them off. Got an ancient Kudum fragment. So now we have one piece of the Kudum, the Zarka, and the Nuver statue. belongings. And I believe we got 5 auras right there. So pretty good. We do need to get a Ted Ogre from this belongings though. That really sealed the deal today. That was not a Ted Ogre. Not bad though. I'll take that. Kudum fragment. I don't know why I'm saving these. I just think it would be cool to like make the statues. But it's probably not worth saving those. And this has skill XP. Great. Should I risk it and buy a Tri-Debo neck and then tap Tet, or just buy a Pen Ogre? I would not buy a Pen Ogre. I would buy a Tet neck or a Pen neck. Pen Debo.
Mariarissa1 just subscribed for 8 months.
Mario. Thanks so much for the 8 months. That's so crazy. 8 months is wild. Really appreciate that though. Hope you're doing well. Talk to my buddy about what I should be going for gear-wise. Hits me with a, yeah, go get a Garmoth heart and a Vel's heart. Come back to me. I'll see where you're at. If only were so easy to let me go down to the Garmoth heart grocery store. Yeah, so like, the way that that should have been done was, these are the things that you should focus on, but while you're waiting for pre-orders on that, these are the things that you should be going for, right? So 2 DP on the table from Adventure Logs. Yeah, I think that's not going to be that big of a deal. I would just go get it done just to have it done. But keep that order on the Vels, and then you're looking at, you know, if you wanted to pen your offhand first, you could. But you're looking at the Debo grind, basically. That's where you're at. You have like an italic name there. It's weird. Alesso, hello. Can't do it without you, ain't no worries. Are you on your Ultimate Iron Man grind? I am. We finished the regular Iron Man. The regular Iron Man is done. So now we're just in Ultimate Iron Man. Is there a max gear score? There is. It's a moving target though. Every time they add something else in, the target moves. But there is technically a max gear score. And it's like 786 or something crazy. It's not good though. 777 is like a better build than the 786. Bit of a meme build the 786 is. Easiest way to get a Vel's heart is to swap the console. That is the one benefit of console. They do give you a Vel's heart. What if you refuse the Debo grind? Can you still go for other accessories? Yes, but he already has all the other accessories. In this case, I wouldn't really recommend it though. If you know you're never ever gonna go for Debos ever, then you just get like Pen Jatina rings and a couple of Pen Narcs or something. Pen Ogre or whatever. Like, these are very cheap right now. And then you just retire, I guess, knowing that you don't have best in slot gear. But it's kind of up to you, right? You don't have to do anything. Idle Ball introduced red accessories. I think it's too early for them to do that. They're going to talk about Fallen God weapons, I'm sure. But it's too early for the accessories. Okay, we need 14 boss auras. There's 100. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. I would like my red nose armor, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. And now we technically have a full wheel of boss gear. Easy game. Easy game. Was eyeing the HP accessories. They have their place, Evagni, but they're a lot worse than Debo's. What's your goal you're working on at the moment? I need to get my gear to try so that I can start going to trees, which is over here, to work on a Voltara belt. And also to work toward the potion. That's a current goal. We want something with more than just more AP. But AP is king. AP runs the world. AP runs the world. I guess we can get this to +7. But the way that we do this is going to work a little bit differently. We'll knock this to +7. Okay. And then the next thing we'll enhance is the Uragons to +12. Because I have enough stones to just guarantee this +15. We're 0 for 4 on +12 as well. 0 for 5. 0 for 6. Are we gonna hit pity on +12? Game. Game. By the way, we hit pity on +10 on these. I don't know if you guys remember, but we hit pity on +10. We got the +11, and now we hit pity on +12. Welcome to Sick Loot channel. Okay, now we can just guarantee all the way up to +15. +14, I might actually have to repair before I can do this one. I do indeed. Cover max durability. I have actually a handful of artisans though. Okay. There's +15. Beautiful. I'll probably get this to pry actually. And then we'll leave it there. This is direct DP upgrade. Blue Squadron might be proud of me because I believe that my DP will pass my AP here. I could be wrong, but I believe that my DP will pass my AP here. This account is cursed, I agree. I think it's just me that's cursed. I don't know if it's the account. I think it's just me. Isn't the pity system just so awesome? It has saved me more times than I care to admit. Now I'm in a guild. Hey, nice. Okay, I should get this within like double the average, right? 44%, we have 4 stones. We're gonna one-tap it. There it is. There it is. How we looking? I have more DP than AP. Aren't you proud? Aren't you proud, Blue Squadron? We've done it. We've done it. I'm not going to recover these all the way, just kind of a lot. Okay. Now, it is time for our AP to pass our DP again. I can't have it, okay? I can't I can't have a higher DP than AP. 3 more clicks and we're literally at the freaking average of this. Wait, do I not have crons? I don't have crons. Guys, I don't have crons. We need a change of plans here. I can't actually hit that. I don't have crons. So what we'll do instead is I'll probably work on the Awakening Blackstar instead of the main hand. Wait, I think I need like big boy stones for that, don't I? I do. Oh man. Well, 30 stacks are unlimited for me, so I guess we'll just use them. +9. We need more stones. Congrats reported is what I'm hearing right now. We hit pity and then we get reported. Reported for hitting pity. What stack you using for Try Blackstar? One that you would not be happy with, Yurto. But it's all I have. It's the stack I have. Got a 400 mil crystal from Kudum. Hey, 30? It is indeed a 30 stack, yeah. That's all I've got. Some people never struggle. Lol. Then you're hitting pity. It actually is like a 19% chance. So I technically still shouldn't hit pity. It should be 1 in 5, right? And pity's like what, 8? Pity's 8, yeah. But that's alright, I don't have any crons, so it'll have to wait. I just don't have a way to make like a 60 stack. You know what I mean? Because none of my gear is in a position to make a 60 stack with. And we're always low on sharps. So I can't even start the reblath method. At some point we'll just be forced to start the reblath method, but I want to get everything to try first. Okay. We go more. 59.9999. Okay, +10. +11. We heat more stones. Got a letter. We've got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Today's letter from Blue Squadron. What does it say? No. 90% of my gear is lower than 50 durability. Mine was as well, but then we had the tag. So. Just got my Try Awakening Blackstar. Hey, hey, nice. Beautiful. Easy gains. I believe the camera and stuff is supposed to be here today. Wait. It says delivered. Maybe I should go look. It says delivered. I should go look. Give me a minute to go look. Make sure it's not sitting out there in the easily stealable area. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, it was indeed delivered. Important thing to note here for everyone that is excited. It being here now does not mean that I'll have it ready by tomorrow. It's gonna take some setup. Gotta move some stuff around, finagle some stuff, get it set up the way I want it. Swiper.
Swiper TV _ just subscribed with
Swiper, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Okay. More Black Star click. Plus 12. 16%. That's not looking so good. Max durability too low. Wait. I think plus 12. It's either plus 12 or 13 that is better than the other one I have. We're almost out of memory fragments already as well. That's so wild. That's like 5 or 6 hours of memory fragments at Sulfur because it's just not very good for them. Yeah, it is already better than the Catan. So we're getting an upgrade in the Awakening slot today. Go 13. Go 13. It did not go 13. What's that stack at now, though? We might save that stack for the Tri Black Star, actually. Let me double check what that stack is at. It's a 39 stack. We could save that for the Tri Black Star. What does that look like? What does that look like? 16%. This goes, right? This goes. 6th click at a 16%. This goes. There it is. It's just that easy. Okay. Easy game. Alright, so the main hand is actually where I want it to be now. And now we need to get the rest of the gear to try. But AP is officially past the DP again. As a ranger, we're safe. We can continue life as a ranger without getting shunned by the ranger community. And we can also replace our Catan with an actual Black Star for 3 more species damage. Peepo Shark. Peepo Shark. Dodge the Peepo Shark. Pretty big. Now we need more memory fragments. So we better get grinding. What is that? Yeah, literally no species damage or anything. 10 accuracy on it. This has 3 species damage. I guess we lose 10 accuracy for 3 species damage, but that's fine. I'll go ahead and throw this away as well. Pretty big. The next focus will probably be the Awakening Black Star, so that we could switch to Awakening Drac. I'll have to retag though, something to think about. But I'd like to switch to Awakening Drac, get that to try, and then we'll, I guess, go Red Nose and Griffin, save a couple inventory slots, and then Begs and Urgons to try after that. Look at them belts. You want to see if we can hit a duo belt? Is a duo Arcanrad better, or a duo Volterra better than Arcanrad? No. We can swing for it though. Let's swing for it. Why not? Get rid of some inventory slots. Worst case. Use a 30 for it. 76%. Easy pry. I don't know if I have a 40 stack. I do not have a 40 stack. So what does a 30 look like? 41%. That's basically a 50-50. Gotta be honest, I saw that coming. Okay. Let's go grind. Let's go get the Devourer piece today. What is GG? Good game. That's what GG means. Why is it I'm thinking tomorrow you'll be reported by Blue? What is in tomorrow's video? Let me think about this. Because the videos are behind. Like, they're a good chunk behind. I don't even remember what's in the video. I made the video, I don't remember. Oh, what's going in the video is we hit pity on plus 10 Aragons. That's what's in the video. So that'll be good. Let's see him trying to report me for that. He'll find a way though, realistically. He'll find a way. What's the emoji? Oh, I can't even see the emoji, so. It just says, it literally just says GG for me. It's just messing about. Those reactions are funny. That's part of being an entertainer. Did I think about it? Ultimate Iron Man wasn't possible for the pity system. So it was, technically. You could do it. The thing that it wasn't possible before was the stacking of scrolls. So your relics and your ancient scrolls and that stuff, it was not possible before that existed. But even then, like, you could argue that it was possible. You just have to grind for 5 scrolls, combine them, and then go run it, basically. Ultimate Iron Man wasn't possible for the silver weight changes. That's another valid point. There's a lot of little things that have added up to making it possible. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's check Arsha. Do I even need Arsha? Let me think. Let's math. We'll be at 257. I guess I'll go past the drop rate though. Be at 350 if we go Arsha. Sir. Sir, why am I on the ground? Okay, we'll go Arsha. I'm sure there's nobody here. Bonus drop rate applied to Arsha? Well, it should. It should be an addition to Arsha. Wake up to a new patch and devs have added infinite inventory. RIP. The good news, though, is that they're never ever going to do that because they make money on inventory slots and weight expansion. Yeah, that's a free 150% drop rate. We can get 350% drop rate. Because of Arsha, that's wild. We roll. We install. Let's get this piece this hour, shall we? Isn't it 370 because of the Dark Rift boss? Yeah, basically. Unless that 40% event is still going. Which it is not. So, yeah, 370. Sirs. Get CC'd in the air all the time. This, I believe, is either the 11th or 12th hour at Sulfur. I'd have to go back and double check, but we've been here a good enough chunk of time that getting the piece would not be crazy. Give it a lot of inventory slots. Weight is the biggest problem. Yeah, I agree. Be nice if they made the anvil timer the same as the shop timer. Here's the problem, is that it's also so much more expensive to repair your gear at the anvil. Like, it actually costs a couple mil. So, I don't know. The idea there is that they just made it as inconvenient as possible so that you would buy the tent. It's just wild to me. It's wild to me to make your game worse so that people spend money on it to make it the way that it should have been. I will never, ever understand that mentality. I wish pop Agris. A lot of people don't even know the free play tent exists. I know, I get questioned a lot. You're a free-to-play account, how do you have a tent? It's like, it's the most common question probably that I get. And the second most common is, why don't you get a Khan's heart? You know what I mean? I totally understand. Time when the anvil expires is again too short. Yeah, every 24 hours you have to make an anvil. It's completely ridiculous. It's so wild to me. I don't understand it at all. Finally caught a whale shark. Hey. One more to go. You got this. I believe. You're going to get another whale shark. We're going to get a devourer piece. It's all going to work out. Tent wasn't $50. Doll hairs. I also say doll hairs. Wouldn't need to be as inconvenient. Yeah, I agree. If it was like 20 bucks and the only difference was that you could pop villa buffs from the tent and you couldn't from the free-to-play one, then fair enough. They'd still sell a lot of tents just for that feature alone. Got lucky and bought my tent on sale for like 70% off. That is pretty nice. Just have to wait till it's on discount. Or they could just not make it so terrible. Not make the free-to-play one so terrible. I don't know. Did you stream yesterday, or was I just a dummy and missed it? I did not stream yesterday, no. Our new schedule is Thursday through Sunday. Tent is so overrated. It really isn't, though. It is the most convenience you can buy. Of all the things you can buy, it is the most convenience. There are certain areas in the game that you can't even grind unless you have a tent. Like a Kratuga, for example. You get an hour in, you don't get enough of the materials to come back in, but you have to leave because you have to repair. So now you gotta go get the Black Spirit Claws or whatever. Storage mates, they're okay, but again, the tent I think is better. Because you can always just stack on your horse. Like, having to stack on your horse happens more often than having to run back to town for every little thing. But having to run back to town for every little thing is more inconvenient than having to run to your horse every 20 minutes or whatever. They reduce the price and added more cosmetics for it, they can make up the difference. Yeah, but what they're not going to do is exactly that. They would instead just add cosmetics to it and try and make even more money. Also came out and back to town to repair, watching bro buy HP pots and vendors, watching dude not have 50%. Yeah. You can get the 50% tent buff, but that's basically all my tent is used for. Is the 50% tent buff. And when it has pay to win tent, for me at least, my Villa scroll works even though it's expired. You don't... Yeah, so that's the old moon scroll. Is what's happening there, Spartan. Anytime you have this old moon scroll active, you don't need a Villa pass to pop a Villa buff from your tent. And they just gave one for attendance rewards, so that's why you don't need the pass. Can't you repair gear with the free play tent? If you create an anvil that is kind of a pain on materials and it expires literally every 24 hours, then yes, you can repair your gear with the free to play tent. But if you don't do that, if you don't take the time to gather all the materials and craft the anvils that expire every 24 hours, then no. A lot of newer players or people in general will casually drop $1 billion in costumes every week, but not buy anything actually useful like inventory weight 10. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really understand that either. Like, and people say that the game is not pay to win, and that blows my mind. And it's like, it is by nature pay to win. And their argument is that the reason it's not pay to win in their mind is that you need to pay like $100,000. And like, it doesn't matter how much it costs to pay to win. It's pay to win. You can pay to have progress, and that by nature makes the game pay to win. Not to mention, the game is also made inconvenient on purpose to get you to spend even more money, on top of being pay to win, on top of being a buy to play game, on top of having 3 monthly subscriptions. It's like, it blows my mind. It's so wild to me. I don't know. Gotta stop calling out Urkels like that. I was referring to Choice. Choice was who came to mind when I was in the middle of talking about that. He says the game's not pay to win because it costs like $100,000 to pay to win. It costs $100,000 to get in-game gear. But, I mean, it is by nature pay to win because you can pay $100,000 to get in-game gear. It's pay to win. There you go. Had a bunch saved up, so I've had a run for a while. Yeah. Yet another convenience they've added to the monthly subscription. Didn't buy any weight at all. Instead, I bought a ton of storage maids, marketplace ones. That'd be better money-wise if I keep switching characters. Exactly, Jose. That is the ideal scenario. If you're like a chronic reroller, instead of buying weight, just buy maids, because then they work on all characters, right? A lot of people use pay to skip the grind instead of pay to win. And they should be using pay to win as the term instead. It's 100% pay to win. Like, you can buy progress, you can buy power that makes it pay to win. Just that by definition, right? BDO compared to the big MMOs, BDO's dead. Compared to like WoW and Final Fantasy 14 and stuff, yeah, the player base of BDO is pretty small. For sure. Referring to the new players buy cosmetics. Even the convenience items like weight is pay to win because it optimizes grinding. Yep. And also the $24 crystal recovery slot. The heck is that? I don't even know what that is besides egregious and ridiculous. I don't know a good term for that. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. I guess they thought they could make a ton of money off of it since it's what the player base was asking for. I don't know. Actually, streamer, it's not pay to win because you can sell the paid items on the marketplace, so free to play players can wait 2 years to get it. Lol. Just try to get the last part for the map. It should be pretty quick. I don't know which one it is, but some of the map pieces are pretty fast. Most of the map pieces, really, are pretty fast. It's an Afuaru. Where you at, Afuaru? Hello. Give me money. He didn't drop anything. Rip. Pilaku. Which piece? Or is it both? Because if you need deportee, a little bit rough. If you need Iron Fist Warder, it should be super easy. Buy the $24 and they stop wasting our time pack. That'd be great. It's $24 3 times though. You gotta buy it 3 times. So it's $72. And they still waste your time. Lol. KR views pay to win differently from us in the West. It doesn't really matter how you view pay to win. Pay to win is a definable term. It has a definition, and your view on it doesn't change what it is. It just changes how you feel about it. So they may feel differently than we do about pay to win, but it does not change the facts that it's pay to win. Deportee, oh man, that's rough. That's the one where you're most likely to have the potential at a duplicate of the Iron Fist Warder. West hates pay to win, but they don't mind at all. Yeah, that's crazy. Would you consider Warframe pay to win? I don't know anything about Warframe, so I don't have an opinion. It's not a subscription-based game, but it is. The reason PA is pushing BDO in China? Yep, because they will make a lot of money. I don't know how much of it all experience you have with the game. None. I've like played the first mission or something. Maybe the first 2 missions. So for there's 2 pay to win definitions, and they're both valid. Now there's by definition 1 pay to win definition, and the other, like how you feel about it is the only difference, right? And it's okay to feel differently than someone else. That's totally fair. But pay to win is a definable term. You can agree or disagree that something is pay to win, but it doesn't change the definable nature. Okay, pay $100 and crystals won't break for you. No. They charge way more than that. They're charging $72 for 3 recovery slots per year. You think they're going to charge $100 for them to never break again? Be way more than that. As much as I complain about BDO being pay to win, they still got my wallet on lock. Yeah. It's pay to win where you can pay to skip progress, the things are otherwise achievable, and then pay to win where you can get advantages others cannot. Here's the thing about that, logical maybe. You use the term pay to win in both of those sentences, so by definition, both are pay to win. There's not two kinds. They're both pay to win. So by definition, it's pay to win. It doesn't matter which version it is. It is by definition pay to win. My plat was gotten through trading. Jokes aside, I agree. What about Warframe? Yeah, I just don't know anything about pay to win. Or about Warframe, I mean. Got 3 75% off plat things. Bought the $200 deal for 75%. Bunch of plat. Haven't tried to do a grind. I don't feel like doing it in years. Interesting. Definitions change based on group. Nope. Definitions cover both. Pay to win is all encompassing. Definition is a commonly agreed upon meaning to a collective group. Yes, and paying to win. Spending money for any kind of progress. Whether it be something you can get in-game or not. Is pay to win. It's like, it's one definition that covers all of it. Spending money to achieve things is pay to win. It doesn't matter how much money it costs, or what the things you're achieving are, or whether or not they can be achieved in-game. That's why I have to disagree with it being the definition. You can disagree with whatever you want to. That's totally fine. But the fact of the matter is, pay to win is a baseline where you are paying money to achieve things. Whether they can be achieved in-game or not is irrelevant. Pay to win is a very broad definition. A very simple one. Me spending $15,000 on my pin block star isn't winning. I lost my house and wife. All you lost is your time grinding it. That's because I make better decisions than you do. Why not go Fogans for a Tannis and Scrolls? I'm going for the map piece right now. And when I'm going for a Tannis, it will be a trees and not Fogans. The reason why is Fogans is not very good for Scrolls, and I'm not focusing on a Tannis right now. Warframe and BDO are similar in the sense that it is almost guaranteed you will spend money. But BDO is more predatory in the way it makes you spend. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy how predatory the game is? It blows my mind every time I see it. Pay to win only has one meaning. You just pay to get power. If yes, then it's pay to win. If you get power silver or whatever, you can use that to get better, even though you can buy the same thing in Marketplace. So it gives advantage to the one buying. Yep. So it's like an all-encompassing. It doesn't matter which version of it you believe you're doing, they're both pay to win, and it's like a very basic definition. Do you prefer trees or cadres? Cadres, you have to get your stuff for guaranteed pens. I cannot do any of the guaranteed pen stuff. So I will be doing trees because I need a Voltara belt, and I will be progressing toward a Voltara belt. Cadres doesn't make sense for me because I don't need Cadre rings and I can't guarantee a pen. Bogans doesn't make sense to me because it's worse for scrolls than, like, say, Histria or Pilaku. And I don't necessarily need to push a Tannis just yet because we're going to be at trees anyway. So wait till you see Diablo Immortal. That's predatory on another level. I've heard about it, actually. I've heard about the old Diablo Immortal. Trading is what keeps Warframe players from actually spending their money. Interesting. Pay to win is something you cannot get without buying and skip the progress that other people spent hours on and pay to convenience. Pay to win is anything that you can spend money on that progresses you or gives you an advantage. That's pay to win. You can feel like something's not pay to win, but like by definition it would be, right? You know what I mean? It, like, how you feel about pay to win changes based on the subject, right? Your opinion on pay to win changes based on the subject, whether it's something that you pay for power, you're buying an item, or whatever it is. Your opinion changes, fair enough, but the actual fact that it is pay to win does not change. What about a game like Destiny where you have to pay for content that often has better weapons locked behind it? Are they expansions and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Like World of Warcraft expansions and, like, for example, Elden Ring with their expansion that came out today? Because that's just an expansion. That's not pay to win. They're just charging for an expansion, if that makes sense. But I don't know anything about Destiny. I tried to get into Destiny, and from the first second you launch the game, everything is just such a bullet sponge, and I'm just not interested in that. I don't want to shoot the same guy 600 times for him to die. I'm just not interested. Doing my own Iron Man version right now is preventing me from profit enhancing and real money buys. Then it's going wild on Cadre. What do you think? I think if Cadre progresses you toward the goals that you're working on short term and you enjoy Cadre, then it makes total sense. But everything is based on your goals and what you enjoy, right? By that definition, I can't remember a free-to-play game that isn't pay to win. Exactly. That is their business model. Free-to-play games have a pay-to-win business model. That's how they make money. Except like League, I guess. Because League just has cosmetics and such. But cosmetics don't give you an advantage and therefore not really pay to win. But if you could buy an XP booster, there you go. Destiny pretends to be free to play, but it's just a demo unless you buy expansions. Yeah, that's fair. But I don't think expansions are pay to win. They're just expansions, right? Let's say the caveat to your pay-to-win definition is the game has to have PvP or some sort of competitive player interaction. No, it doesn't. It literally does not. A game that has no player interaction can still be pay-to-win. Because you can pay for progression. There's no caveat to that. Just because you don't have to face someone that paid to win doesn't mean it's not pay to win. Can you please explain to me how the Agris coin works? I'm never sure if I should use it with +2 loot scroll, Agris, and the coin for centaurs, for example. So the Agris coin is as though you have activated Agris, but it does not have a number value, it has a time value. So the best place to use it is the place where Agris is not efficient. So centaurs, for example, would not be a very good place to use it because centaurs is extremely Agris efficient. A better place would be somewhere like orcs, because orcs will eat through your 100k Agris really fast, but the coin is like an unlimited number, it's just a time-based thing, right? So a level 2 loot scroll and an Agris coin at Orcs would be better than a level 2 loot scroll Agris coin at Centaurs.
Hello there.
Smexy Pro just followed.
Smexy Pro, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Got my second whale shark, so you should be getting your map piece within the next 5 minutes. Appreciate it. We were just waiting on you. Hello, Unpleasant. Good afternoon. Could use the coin without Agris at Orcs? Yeah. Yeah, your Agris will last maybe 5 minutes at Orcs if you pop it. So I don't recommend using your normal Agris there. How's the gear looking? Something like that. We did get our final boss piece in the red nose. It's just +7, so it's not better than the other stuff. But we now have all the boss pieces. We just have to enhance them up a bit. Like your Iron Man? Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Isn't the only thing that matters for your coin be the amount of silver the trash is worth at the end of the hour? Sort of, technically, yes. But the best place that I know of at that gear is Orcs. And then after that, it's what, like X Sanctuary or something? No PA won't do it, but I wish Agris inefficient spots would return your Agris so you can then change grinds periodically. I don't know why. Here's what actually should happen is everything should be equivalent because they literally have the math. They have the raw numbers. This spot takes this much Agris, drops this much extra trash loot, equals this value. They should just make everything equivalent so that you can use your Agris wherever you want to and have it all be equally efficient. Because they can literally just math it. They have those numbers. It's direct math. But I don't know why they don't do that. That's what doesn't make sense to me. For the season currency, season seals, would you say to rather get more Agris coin or the Old Moon loot scrolls? Low on both and not sure what to spend them on. I need money though. If you need money, you should grind more. There's probably other things to spend that stuff on. If you've looked through there and you're sure you don't want anything else that would be better, then man, I'd probably choose the Agris coin, but like they're both not that much money if you think about it. They're both like what, 150 mil extra in an hour or something like that. It's not that impactful. The actual answer is to just grind more and then you'll have more money. Train and sell horses. Yeah, there you go. 500 mil an hour if you just capture and sell horses. You don't even need loot scrolls for that. I believe the best coin spot in the game right now is Dekiaturos. Yeah, but like, who realistically can do Dekiaturos? You know what I mean? You're pretty endgame if you're doing that. If you're NA, go life skill, you make money. Yeah, nobody really life skills on NA. There's some people, but it's pretty rare. Agris is also for life skills because the drop when gathering and other stuff. It's just a lot of work. It really isn't though, because they can just balance the grinding version equal with each other, and then the life skill stuff can just be whatever it is now. Because it's not so incredibly imbalanced life skill wise. Not everyone that grinds life skills and not everyone that life skills grinds, so they can be different. They can be separated like that. But I think all grind spots should be equally efficient because that's just easy to math out. current drop rate, you shouldn't need loot scrolls to get 300% drop rate. If you have everything there is known to man, yes. But you can go past 300% if you're on Arsha. For example, we have 360% drop rate right now. Thanks for answering questions, really appreciate it. Hey, it's no worries. That's what we do here. Best coin spot is Trolls now, I think. Yeah, but again, that's like a 7-10 spot. And we're talking somebody that's asking about Agris coin, probably not at Trolls. If that makes sense. Probably more like Centaur Orc area. Faru. Oh my gosh, we got the big boys. We got 30 mil from that Afaru. Huge. Easy game. I don't know why Agris should even have been done the way they did it. Why not 1-to-1? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they were smoking that day. It's just another method to keep you logging in. That's all it is.
Hello there.
Red Cheeky 99 just followed.
Red Cheeky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What happens after 300%? So on a normal server, there are only a few things that will go past the 300% cap. And those are your node level and the boss splits 40%, 20%, sorry. After that, the drop rate after 300%, it just isn't effective because it's capped. Spent 14 hours on Sulfur, getting 1 Debo. Starting to wonder how people getting earrings. At like a 14-hour per coin average, yeah. That's just how they're doing it. They're just grinding a lot. For the, well, for the ring. I don't know about earring. Earring is better at like Olins though. Should probably go to Decky Olins. I don't think Sulfur is good for it. Same with Akhman History. I think they're pretty bad. Grinding for map pieces? Yes, sir. We got the 2-car already, so down to the Devourer. Can reach 320 server buff. Yep. Exactly. Basically, the max is like 340%. The max is 300 unless you very specifically have the server buff and your node level. And then the max goes to 400 if you're on Arsha. Fishing and Sulfur are very good spots to grind. For the earring though? I don't know, man. My free play account got 5 pets in total, 1 tier 3, 1 tier 4. Just convert my tier 4 to tier 5 so I can go Centaurs efficiently. Efficiently is a stretch, but yes, you should turn your tier 4 into a tier 5 because it will make all your other pets loot 15% faster. I always forget the main word in my sentence. Fun, yeah. Not good, but fun. Feel like the map piece is coming? Could be. We do have a really high drop rate right now. We do kind of need to do the Blood Wolf weekly, though. We need to think about running over there. I think we're at 19 pity pieces now. Yeah. And we also have, I believe, 19 Atanis. So. Now I feel the Blood Wolf piece is coming. I don't know about that. That's something I probably wouldn't count on myself. But you never know. Gut feeling, definitely not the taco I ate. Just gonna stay at Sulfur and see if I get 2-car one or Tet Debo first. Good luck. You should definitely get the 2-car first. But, you know, here's hoping it's a Debo. I'm not sure which you want more, so I don't know which to root for here, but does balance the game around 300% drop rate because they hate us. That sounds like it would make sense. Haven't spent money on pets, but I've had a ton from events, and I've just accepted that I'll have tier 3s for the rest of my grinding time video. I think eventually you'll get some tier 4s. They do hand out pets pretty often. They haven't so much lately, though, I would say, but they used to give out like T3s and T4s for attendance rewards a few years ago. Did you in the past spend money on this game? If yes, how much approximately, only for complimenting? I have played this game for about 8 years. My main account has weight on most characters, has all of the character slots, has like 60 maids, various tier 4 pets, has a tent, all kinds of stuff. So I think over the last 8 years, I've probably spent like $2,000 on the game. Just on my main account. Kind of want the map more because there's a devil on the central market. There you go. Alright. Fingers crossed for your 2-car. Double CC. I love those CCs from those thrower guys. Who thought range CCs in a PvE grind spot would be fun? Not me. Really want the treasure pieces, especially the compass, but history is so depressing. History is one of my favorite places. Probably top 2 favorite places in the game for me. Love me some history. I like the cave. I like dark caves. Made it harder to get T4 pets? They didn't make it harder, no. It's exactly the way it has always been. You can actually guarantee a tier 4 if you use enough like tier 2 pets. You can guarantee a tier 4. We thought CC would be fun in PvP? I agree. Biggest struggle with this game is that I started 4 different accounts because I always ended up tapping my main gear, which you shouldn't do. Didn't get lucky and the pain was too much. Now with this NA account, only played you before, I'll never gamble again. Yeah. It takes some people longer to learn the lesson than others, but once you do, you just buy everything that you can. Decade history is so fun. I've never done it. I don't know if we ever will do it either. Because of the whole weight limit issue and no horse. So dark and gloomy, I always get lost there. I could probably navigate Histria without looking at my screen. It's just such a comfy place. I like grind zones that let me actually do a rotation. I prefer grind zones that I don't have to move around for, personally. So like Gyphon, and I'm sure I'd love all the Dekia spots, but Played since 2018 on the same account. Started over 8 times, but I enjoy it. That's what it's all about, man. You gotta do what you enjoy. Even if it's not what somebody else enjoys. It's about you. Only been there for 5 hours. You just keep trying to get reported there, don't you, Yurto? Secret about tapping main gear is that you make to volley your main gear and the rest is the sub gear. Lol. I like no move spots. They're just the best. Need an honest opinion. I tried every class in this game and none except Mystic have combos I actually understand and can fluently combo. I do hate that I pull rather low trash amounts, 23k at Centaurs for full Tivala. I think Mystic is just the worst to play. I don't think so. I think the reason that you don't enjoy any other class is because you have not given them the time. And the reason that you feel like you're not pulling well on Mystic is again because you've not given it the time. There is a difference between learning how to execute a combo and being good at your class. It's a very big difference, and the one takes a 20-minute YouTube video, and the second one takes hundreds of hours of grinding. So, what I think that you should do is look through the classes again, find which class you think looks the best, or the coolest, or does the abilities you think are the coolest, or whatever it is, and just be patient with yourself. Take the time. Take the time to learn the class, take the time to try to become efficient with the class. You, day one or week one or even month one on your class are going to be so much worse at it than someone that's been on it for a year or 2 years or 3 years and so on. So the reason that you feel that way is because you're not giving yourself enough time. As soon as I pull up to the fishing hotspot and it disappears. Welcome to BDO, man. He was waiting for you. Mystic isn't bad. If any issues mid or up, if you don't do good enough, then not there yet on the class. Yep. It's all about experience, man. It takes a lot of time. And it's okay. It's okay to be worse at a class. It is completely fine. Reduced hit count, I like it. I haven't noticed it at all. Like, I don't notice anything. My game doesn't feel any smoother than it did. I still, like, hit stutter and all that, so... I don't know. Shaping inefficient, which is a paradox. You are guaranteed to be inefficient when you're first starting something new. When you are first starting something new, you are going to be terrible at it. And that is not only okay, but it should be the case.
Hello there.
Anli for just followed.
Anli Fua, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I just knew I hated DK and I love DK. Yeah, you just gotta find something that you think looks cool aesthetically, or plays a role that you would like to play, and then take the time, man. That's what it's all about. No money from that guy. What are your settings? My laptop somehow runs well on low and remastered, but remastered looks too real. Looks annoying. I play on remastered, yep. This is remastered. Maybe you forgot to apply the patch. Yeah, maybe I missed it. Stayed logged into that streamer client and I missed it. I don't know. At the point where your pets are the problem, you're doing pretty good. Just keep at it. That's a fair point as well. Awaken Valk, Awaken DK. That's really interesting. Oh, I haven't actually updated that. Thanks. I totally forgot to do that this morning. Not a lot has changed, but I can pull it up for you. Remaster looks nice. Why do it look so annoyingly real? And especially when it rains, everything looks like a mirror. That's just the way remaster works, kind of. One thing that I'll suggest is to turn off the anti-aliasing. So they usually have it on. They usually have this on FXAA or TAA. Just turn it off, and it'll look a lot better for you. Just go suck lawn, FSF RMB, LB RMB. Yep. How does one get a triple float fishing pole? 5.6k pre-orders. Oofda. Man, I'm like definitely falling behind. Maybe I'm not falling behind. You guys are talking to each other. We're safe. We're safe. I would prefer a mid or high, but somehow my FPS just die on that setting. Is your graphic... Do you have like not a great graphics card? In which case you should put your textures on high to like force use on your graphics card. And then everything else is like CPU basically. What are your effects settings? My game ends up either being too bright or too dark all the time. They're just 100%. Whatever default is, but then effects at 100. So 0, 0, 100 opacity, 0 combat focus. I'll beat you on Ultra and get 144 FPS. What are you like flexing there? What do you get on medium? Like 300? New GPU and this amazing? Sir, why are you running so far? Either low or remastered, the FPS is under 15. That's wild. Remastered, but I like the LOD with Ultra. I think remastered is just too fancy for me. But I run remastered for like creation stuff. You know, I used to play in like low. For a number of years I played in low. Any map piece so far? I have the 2-car piece. We're just going for the Devourer piece. Work laptop gets 165. PC stays at 165, but I haven't tried to push for 265. Match the monitor. Way back in the day, way back, it wasn't that long ago, got an optimization. And the day that I got the optimization, I got 300 FPS. And the week after I got the optimization, I got 140 FPS. And yeah, it was a nice week though. Problem with remastered and Ultra is why it's so bright. Well, Ultra is bright because it's designed for screenshots, not for you to actually play the game. And remastered is so bright because you're anti-aliasing. TAA is like really reflective. So you just turn that off. Should be good to go. Could also run the game in remastered if I wanted to buy a new computer. That's funny. Partying up against the rules in the Ultimate. It's not against the rules, but getting carried is against the rules. So there is only one grind spot that I'll ever like consider grouping up with someone, and that's only if they gear match, which is Turos, and we're just not there yet. Use the bypass to keep upscaling without TA. Yeah. I don't do any like upscaling or anything though. Just do natural. Non-upscaling, no anti-aliasing, nothing. Playing potato mode, and I love potato. I started this game on a laptop that had 1 GB of RAM. And I got 20 FPS in optimization mode. And that was my first year on the game. Back in the day, I didn't know anything about 15 FPS and games existed. Good times. The good old days. Why some people play BDO like it's WoW?
Jan Kreutzfeldt just followed.
I am Cruz Felt. I'm sure I butchered that. Appreciate the follow. You mean like use the hotbar, or what do you mean? Need more RAM? Bought one of them Walmart gaming computers, came with 8 gigs. Is that what's capping out? I think speed is more important than volume of RAM. Guess it depends on what all you're doing with it though. Graphics? Oh. I think it's so that they get higher FPS. Because the lower your graphics, the higher your refresh rate can be. And refresh rate equals attack speed, so... that's why they do it. Are you binded to Succession Ranger for the whole series? No. I am open to change whenever I feel like it. The reason we're still on Succession is because it's the only slot that actually has enough AP to do anything. We just got our Awakening Blackstar, like, today. And it is not a high enough level to, like, achieve anything with, so... until it is, I won't be switching to Awakening. Golden Backpack. Lose DPS when I lose FPS? Yep. Basically. It's more attack speed. You lose attack speed. Difference in attack speed with high FPS doesn't exist anymore, or it's very less compared to before. Are you sure?
Rusty OOF just cheered 200.
Rusty, thank you for the cheer 200. I'm not sure why you're cheering so much, but I sure appreciate it. Yes, did somebody do a test again? Who done it? Who done the test? Another Afaro? You're kidding me. Where you at? What's a golden backpack? It's just a 5 mil vendorable item. It's nothing special. It's been tested since the hit update. Who tested it though? Screen tearing on YouTube stream? I know, it does that. There's nothing I can do about it.
Hello there.
Nicholas Farfan 84 just followed.
Nicholas, thanks for the follow. The way the thing gets downscaled when you're changing PCs makes it really messed up. So until...
Hello there.
Hidden List just followed.
Hidden List, thanks for the follow. You guys are going crazy today. Until like codexes are updated and I can change the way I do things, then we're kind of like sometimes gonna have screen tearing. I think Awakening Nova Guide says something about that, but I don't play Nova. Big and Shiny didn't test yet. Only KR testers, which many PvPers confirmed. That doesn't mean anything to me. KR players plus PvP players is not a reputable source to me. So it doesn't mean anything, right? Somehow I hit harder after the hit update. Not sure what's up. You shouldn't be. Unless they messed up some numbers. I could try to restart the projection, but I'm confident it's not going to do anything. But let me restart the projection. Yeah, still there. Because it gets compressed from 1440 to 1080. So kind of is what it is. Falling asleep grinding for this last map piece. That's alright, you'll get it. You got this. How important is ping in PvE, if at all? It doesn't really matter. Everybody swears by ping, but like, it doesn't matter. Maybe now it hits hit. That's a good point. Every class got a accuracy upgrade, so if you were missing before, maybe you're not missing now. That could be the answer. Archer and Ranger both hit harder. Not that good with other classes confirmed PvE wise. I have noticed exactly no difference on my Ranger. But, you know. I have a 900 accuracy all the time. There's no miss indicate, so I'm not sure. Might not have it on though. The miss indicator I don't think is on by default. I'm just getting chain CC'd here. Hard to say though. Head on for PvP? Well, it could be placebo then, because there's technically no reason it should be doing more damage. Can these sea bass and eye spot puffer hotspots spawn? Becoming a pro fisher. Which allowed us to show just one pet and not 5. That would be an interesting feature. Everybody gain more accuracy with the update. That's what we were talking about. But it doesn't seem to think that he was missing before. Some skills with long animations feel different. Pretty sure the damage is the same. Yeah, it should be the same. Looks like no map piece this hour. Not much harder, but like 5% more trash for usual. That definitely shouldn't be harder at all, so maybe you're just performing better. Maybe there's less hit stutter for you or something. I don't know. But the damage should be the same.
Sabaki TV asked me, hey, Joker, tell us why you hate the Batman. After every first word, say, ah. After every second word,
how we
say,
looking?
Rhea, you Rhea, wanna, no Rhea, why, Rhea, the real Batman, because Rhea, he's self-righteous, prick, Rhea, tights, Rhea, thinking,
I think he's having problems.
better, than everyone, else, every time, he swoops,
He's struggling to meet your expectations. Okay. Bluish sulfur, don't need that. Where's our scrolls? 15 scrolls? That's okay, I guess. We had a really high drop rate though. Probably should have got more than that. Someone did this to me yesterday and I wanted to try it. Wild. Skill enhancements to go back into suck. Oh, you're talking about the DK thing. Just better the game, good to know. I don't know, it could just fully be placebo. You expect to do more damage, so you are clearing faster or something, I don't know. But there's no technical reason that you would be doing more damage. I think we might try to go do Blood Wolf daily. Or weekly, I mean. Daily, jeez. See if we can get that done. Seabass hotspot vanished again, rip. Actually about to raid PA. Sounds like a good time. Go to their headquarters, knock on the door, ask for Jay. Okay, so doing hotspot fishing. He's trying to do a quest line. And it requires certain fish or something. Too heavy. Okay, throw it away then. Ask for Jay and Silent Bob. Is that the tech? I've heard of people going to PA headquarters like to talk about problems that they've had with the game and stuff and try and make the game better. And they come walking out just like all super happy, not having discussed anything about the game, with just like a brand new light. They see PA and Jay in a brand new light. So I think there's probably a brainwashing machine in the basement. And I'd be nervous to go there. Your message, by the way, didn't even get transferred to my chat. I just happened to see it on the YouTube thing. I don't think Jay is very good at it, to be honest. They actually have a hypnotist on site? Imagine. Probably shared some crayons with him. Could be. 5k pearls and a hidden enhancement rate buff to your account. Now get out of our office. Something like that. It's got to be something, right? Or they bribed him. Here's 100 grand. Don't speak of this again. These are not the droids you're looking for, kind of thing. I take that same, to be honest. If they offered me 100 grand to stop complaining about how egregious the pay to win is, I'd probably do that. I would just tell people not to play the game. Jay knows how to stroke your ego. Something. Gave them partner for nothing. That's not even worth it. Like, straight up, it's not even worth it. Also, there is no longer a partner program in Korea. They just completely deleted it. All the KR partners just got completely removed from the program. And it got deleted from the face of the earth. I need to grab a drink, actually. So I'm probably going to run and do that. If they offer me 100k, I'm going to go around singing hymns about PA and how free-to-play friendly it is. And then you just show them my channel, Ren. And it's like, look, this guy's never spent any money. And he's got one account with 702 gear score, and that'd be funny. Alright, let me run and grab a drink, and then we'll do the Blood Wolf Weekly. 702, man. We're 702. What are you talking about? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. We got stuck. First, by some miracle, I didn't actually die there. But we got stuck in all of the mobs. I totally forgot about those. AFK horse riding on Arsha. I've actually overnight AFK'd on Arsha and nobody bothered me. Man put so much pride in that too. Hey, I literally haven't even logged in and we got an extra 2 gear score. That's how good I am at this game, okay? I didn't even log into the account and we got 2 more gear score. Ship fixing to break, looking for hotspots. Go to Ash Forest to your current gear score? I will. Don't you test me. We'll go out there. I'll do it. It is actually technically possible on a Suck Ranger. Is AFK ship viable for sailing level or nah? I don't think so, because how do you recover your durability, right? There's not like a passive item that just keeps recovering your durability. What does Maraca and Quint drop? A whole bunch of garbage, basically. Nobody does them, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There's a guy here. Whoa, sir. Whoa, sir. He's doing it backwards. This guy's going in the circle backwards. That's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta leave. You can't go in the circle backwards. You don't get to do that. I think my ship's able to auto for 2 hours. Interesting. I guess if you're willing to come back every 2 hours and repair it, you could sort of passively level it. Do they drop latents? I don't think so. Counterclockwise, backwards. Backwards. By backwards, I mean there's only one way to do that rotation, and it's clockwise. And if you go counterclockwise, it's backwards. That's what that means. I know EU likes their counterclockwise stuff, but we do things clockwise on NA, okay? If you're not doing it clockwise, you're doing it wrong, alright? Just a little tip to all the EU players. I do counter? No. You don't now. we might have to not be on Archer for this, guys. Blood Wolves is popping. There's somebody up here too. I guess we're not gonna be on Archer. They drop something that you can trade for an ogre ring, but it's more roleplay. I think you have to have like 10 of them, right? So you got to go there like a ton of times. This feels wrong? No. Counterclockwise is what feels wrong. You just don't know it yet. You've not done it the correct way. So you don't know that it feels wrong. And it's nothing against you. Of course you couldn't know that it feels wrong, because you don't know what right really feels like. Drop rate events, so Arsha is not so important. It's an extra 50 though. So it does help, it does matter. Should we try the Drac? Last time we were here on the Drac, it was not fast. You got me thinking about what direction I grind now. It actually changes depending on the rotation that you do. I do Hystria counterclockwise, because clockwise, you'd have to be insane to go clockwise in main rotation. But, you know what I mean? Now the guy shows up. Hello. It was just free, now it's not free. Okay, I'll go up here then. You can have main, sir. I don't mind. Need 100 of that stuff? That's wild. That's so much. That's so many Quentin Maracas just for an ogre ring. That's like not even that good. I think we're gonna leave our horse right over here. There's actually somebody here too? Brother. Why is Blood Wolves so popular? We might have to do that weird front circle. Don't realize is while you were AFK on our show, we all showed up to protect you. It was a long, grueling night filled with more PvP than a node war. We lost to Volatimi out there? Not to Volatimi. Moment of silence for our fallen friend. Okay, now let's actually get... They're all over aggro, that's why that's okay. You know what we need is the mana potion. Drac is back, my beloved. You know what Drac needs is the mana potion. But we'll do like an hour or whatever here. See if we can get some pities while we work on the weekly. Every now and again, you just stop doing what you're doing and you just auto attack once to get all your mana back. And then you can continue playing the game. Do I even want to go down here? Probably not, right? I guess maybe for this guy. And suck track right now, yeah, because I don't have the awakening weapon on it. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna do this rotation counterclockwise as well. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? There are some rotations you do counterclockwise, and some rotations you do clockwise. Do we even need such a big rotation? I definitely feel like there's a damage increase. We have gotten level 60, and we also hit the Tri-Black Star since we've been here, so I guess that makes sense. I think I'd probably like Awakening more, though, to be fair. I just don't know. But we're not in a position to run Awakening just yet. Soon, maybe, though. Suck Drac grinding feels better. I don't know. Oh, do I not have to, like, make such a huge circle? That'd be wild. If we could just stick in this tiny little circle. My pets cannot keep up. Agris coin as centaurs doesn't make sense. In my mind, no, because Agris is like super efficient at centaurs. And normally you'd want to use the coin somewhere that's not efficient, because it will benefit you more money-wise. Usually that's an Elvia spot. Orcs is a good choice, for example. I can actually one-shot the packs now, because that Tri-Black Star and level 60, that's pretty nice. It's called a slur after killing someone on our show. Do you guys know if there's a way to report someone? There is not an in-game way to report someone, but you can contact PA support through their website if you needed to. Make sure you have screenshots and stuff, though. If it's bad enough that you feel like reporting them for it. And then they can just look up their chat ID and get them chat banned or whatever. Click on their name in chat, hit report chat. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Ren. Unless they fixed it recently, it has historically never done anything. Since it was your first Iron Man class. Oh, I missed some stuff. Drac looks cool. Thanks you guys decided to make a Sork since your first Iron Man class. That's interesting. Sork is pretty fun. Definitely nothing wrong with Sork. Pretty good class. Kill him again 100 times. There you go. That's how you get banned. You don't want to do that. Heard they've been cracking down on making it work. It has literally never worked in the history of BDO, so I don't know, man. I don't know how much faith I'd put in that. But, I mean, you could try it. I feel like my chat isn't picking up all of your guys' chats. So I use a third-party chat so that I can see YouTube and Twitch on the same chat. So if I've been, like, ignoring you guys, I'm really sorry. It's not me. It's just that you're not showing up in chat. So if I miss something that you guys are trying to say or whatever, feel free to repost it. I really don't mind. I definitely, like, want to chat with all of you guys. And I don't want to miss anything. It's kind of hard, but there's just a lot going on chat-wise. How's the Copper Man going? What's a Copper Man? Is that like a Bronze Man? A Bronze Man, I think you can use the market to buy things if you've obtained them in-game first. Something like that. I'll do the chat thing, hope for the best. I just don't know if it's going to do anything, to be honest. Sork is the best class, definitely not biased. I think Yuruto would agree with you.
Hello there.
Cuban Dude 143 just followed.
Cuban Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, we actually killed this whole pack, that's wild. Kill him as long as he's still on our ship, he won't care. Situationally. Depends on who you are. If that guy makes content, they'll care. Comes back to my rotation, kill him again. Trying to juice that 350 drop rate, yeah, fair enough. Hopefully he just doesn't come back, though. Goldman, where you only use special F3 grind zone. That'd be wild. I don't know why I said that, though. Thought it was funny. I'm an Ironman. Yeah, fair enough. It's going really well. We just today have obtained all of the boss pieces. I haven't tagged them yet, so they're not on the Drac, but we do own the boss piece for every slot. Which is pretty huge, to be honest. Ooh, we have an event spawn. Every single mob in this event can drop the piece. Every single one of them. But I got 1,000 G bar. We just got 100 mil from a Faru. What the heck? Carried. I'll take it. I'll take the 100 mil. That's 15. Oh, and an oath. Beautiful. How's a brother repair a ship? You got to buy supplies at a wharf. It's the buy supplies option. There's another freaking Faru. What is happening here? And this pack is already back. We could just stay at 2 packs, probably. 100% this Faru. We still need to chase him. Just a Kafra, okay. Guy got banned because he kept killing people at World Boss. Which is so wild to me. Like, in what world can you get banned in a PvP game for PvPing? Blows my freaking mind. I'll never understand that. Another oath? Okay. I don't like getting surrounded by the... And another oath. Are we getting an oath every 15 seconds? If we're getting an oath every 15 seconds, like, this is gonna be fast. We're fixing to end this grind, like, today. Some say Pearl Shop, yeah. Talking about a gold man. Instead of an Iron Man, a gold man. where you can only grind F3. It's a gone though, Quinny. I keep, every time I see my name in someone else's chat and it has the VIP thing on it, I keep remembering that I've forgotten to VIP like you and Galam and Azure. So let me actually just stop and do that. All right, there you go. I don't know why I thought about it right now, but like, I was just thinking about it yesterday, I think, because Galam added me as a VIP in his chat, and I was like, man, I keep forgetting to do that. I've been trying to do that for like 3 weeks at this point. I was like, gosh dang it. Add when I play actually said PvP. Oh, scroll. PvP on the new level. Wild. 3 else in 5 minutes, and I can't get one in an hour sometimes. I too sometimes cannot get one in an hour. How many do we have? We actually do have 3. Okay. Did the exact same thing. It's funny. I still have to get Azure and Elam and stuff, but we'll get them. We'll get them. One day. May not be today, but one day. Just went Centaur's my T5 pet, and it's so bad. Like 6 items are picked up by pets. Realize I lose too much now. Back on my warrior doing Valencia's story for additional pets. Hopefully some T3 merges. Hate this pet system. It's the same with continuous care of my fairy. It's a necessity for efficiency, and they lock it behind giant paywalls. Here's the thing though. As soon as you get out of Centaurs and you get to Kratuga and Orcs, it's not as big of an issue. The farther you get in the game, the less pets matter. It does kind of suck, but you can't think of it like you're leaving trash behind. You have to think of it like you're making this much money. It is not designed for you to pick up all of the trash that you can, of like all the mobs that you can kill. If it was designed that way, then Centaurs would be more money than most places in the game, right? It's just, it's a flawed game design. I agree with you that it's dumb. I don't think the pet system should exist either, but it does get better. Trust. It does get better. What's the shining thing above your hotbar? This is Drax's Ion management thing. It is specific to Drac. She charges ions with her skills, and then you can use that charge to do more damage with other skills. I am falling really far behind. Bunny, I forgot to update my gear, Bunny. We have... we hit Pry Aragons, and we also have a plus 12 Black Star Awakening. And that's what's changed. Going for some cut pieces. Pets matter. That's it. Really doesn't later on. Yeah. That's because you kill them so fast, right? You kill Elvius so fast. Yeah, tell us how the future's looking, Quinny. Calms my nerves. Sorry for my language and rant. Hey, it's totally fair. If you need a vent and stuff, totally understand. That's the best way to do it. Don't bottle that stuff up. A lot of people will agree with your frustration. Remember having 5 T1 pets and a friend to pick up everything at Naga's? I very recently had 5 T1 pets, and it is terrible. And like, it shouldn't be that way, but it does get better. It does get better. We need, let's see. I need my horse to be somewhere. Is it too far away? It's too far away. Perfect. He's probably going to get attacked there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. all the Chads can manage with 2 unpets, just saying. That's because they're happy to just get less loot, you know what I mean? Out here manually popping 12 elixirs every 15 minutes. I've never had continuous care, and I just don't care about it personally. Because I don't run all that extra stuff. I just run a food buff and a frenzy or whatever. Maybe a giants, depending where I'm at. I don't run all that extra stuff. My horse is not going to live right here. Maybe down here will be better for it. It's almost dead right now. Hopefully those guys don't attack it. That would be tragic. I'm falling so far behind in chat. I'm sorry, everyone. What's your take on the fairy stuff? For a good elixir rotation, it's necessary. Without a rotation, it seems like you're missing a somewhat bigger chunk of income. It's not necessary for an elixir rotation, though. You can just pop them. It is necessary for a convenient elixir rotation, absolutely. But the thing is, people were doing elixir rotations before continuous care existed. For years before continuous care existed. It's just that as a player base, we've gotten so lazy that we don't want to click elixirs, you know what I mean? Your options are not have continuous care or don't run elixirs. Your options are click the elixirs or have continuous care. Is this the Sufari right here? Sir, I've never been in this hole. I don't know where it goes. Okay. Good enough areas, every good skill 3 or 4. Hey, that's not bad. The only skill that really matters, and it's kind of on maybe the same level as continuous care, is Miraculous Cheer. Because it just pops your potions for you. It's just something that's annoying to have to do. And again, we're back to that point where PA makes their game less fun so that you pay to have the game the way it should be. I don't have continuous care either. We manually pop in this household. I've never had continuous care. You just manually pop them, man. On Crypt, I have to do elixir rotation. Yeah, and you manually pop them, right? It's kind of a pain. It shouldn't be that way. I'd completely agree. But it's not like you either have it or you don't use elixirs. That's a little bit of a weird thing to... It's like a weird mentality. When was the last time you played on your main? Like a year and a half ago, probably. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. January last year. So, launch of Eternal Winter. Not Eternal Winter. Land of Morning Light. Oh my gosh, you guys are so chatty. I'm just like, I'm skipping a bunch of stuff because I can't keep up. We used to rotate 3 or 4 meals every 30 minutes. Yeah, back in the day. That was a long time ago. CC means I now run buffs the whole hour. Oh, we forgot something? Oh, continuous care. Yeah. But that's kind of like, you forgetting stuff is kind of like a you problem, you know what I mean? Remember sorting my inventory just to use elixir buff? Yeah. You'd like line them up on the top or on the side or whatever so that you could just run down the line. Never played an MMO where this is auto-potting? There's just so much to do in the game that they make convenience. And like they did that so that they could sell you the convenience, right? It's not about, hey, we want to make the game more convenient for you. It's, hey, we want to sell you something. Here's what it is. That's why it owns we run elixir groups. Yeah, so you only have to run 3 or 4 if you're in the weird group. Exactly. Need to get another monitor so I can watch you and Glomate at the same time. Just split screen the one. Put me on one side of it and put him on the other side. Garmoth has appeared and an Afuaru. We're making bank off of Fufaru. Why is the Garmoth way over here? Hello? Now he's just flying away. I thought he was actually going to attack me, but I guess not. Whatever. Still good to have that, or pause for 20 seconds, pop everything. Not that much of a work. Yeah, it's not that bad. Any strategic reason for picking Drac, or you just want to play? The Drac was a randomizer. The Drac is a tag class, and it was completely randomized. I did not choose it. Fate chose it. I actually think it's a pretty bad time in the series to be on a Drac. Drac excels later on in like tankier stuff. Gyfin, for example. PA knows our target audience. You're missing out as #1 seller. That's why us Iron Man are so important. Showing people that you can play without the Pearl Shop. Just about mentality toward gains of fun. Yeah, exactly. It's completely backwards from the like training that everyone has received when playing the game. They just focus purely on efficiency, and Iron Men are like, what's efficiency? Who cares about that? Let's just have fun. Actually cool seeing Garmoth going around blasting Grinder. He usually drops a little box, but because I was in the wrong place, he didn't hit me, so he didn't drop a box. He's tagging my main. Yeah, there you go. Then saying they paywalling it, kind of hypocritical, since most people don't even know the concept of autopotting. I don't know that that's true. I think one of the first things that you work toward in this game is the Farian potion, right? So I think, like, from an outside view looking in, maybe you don't know what it is, but as soon as you get into this game, you do know. Just gotta put in the hours. Just get grinding. Why you stopped your main? Nothing to do anymore? I was not interested in the conventional method of this game. There is no end game in Black Desert. There's nothing to go for, there's nothing to reach for, there's nothing I was excited about. And the release of Land of Morning Light was the worst expansion I've ever seen from PA, and I absolutely hated it. So I quit the game. And then about 6 months after I quit the game, I decided I wanted to do something like an Iron Man, because I thought it'd be fun. And the rest is basically history. Been doing it ever since. I was watching a lot of Settled at that time, doing his like Tile Man and stuff like that. Rewatched the Swampletics series, that sort of stuff. And I was like, man, this would be so cool to do in like BDO. And so I started it. And here we are. So like a hit and run Garmoth? Yeah, he shoots 3 fireballs at you and leaves a box on the ground, then he leaves. That's what's supposed to happen. I know it didn't happen then, but that's what's supposed to happen. We haven't had a pity in a while. Kind of unfortunate. Do miss panic pressing hotkeys, use HP pot. Yeah, that's why they're on 1 for me, is so that I could just spam them if I need to. Early night for me, good night, have an awesome stream. Hey, it's about time you get an early night, Rusty. You've been up late. The last 2 streams that we had, you were up super late. But appreciate you hanging out, appreciate the bits today as well. And hopefully you have a good night. Catch you later. More fun getting from green bar to boss gear. That's just Duvala equals boss gear, basically, yeah. I just don't like the end game. The like grinding mindlessly for literally no reason doesn't make any sense to me. You know, I had no goals or anything to reach for, so. Head out too. Good to see you. All right, Quinny, we'll catch you later. Season came out, returned when they introduced Fallen God Armor and Blackstar. Where's that Faru? Hello, sir. That was interesting. Like, my Fallen God grind didn't really take very long. So it wasn't enough to like keep me in the game. And then Land of Morning Light, I just hated it so much. Like the you can only do this once a week thing just does not fly with me. I do not like that. I do not like arbitrarily restricting what you can do in the game for literally no reason. So that was the final straw for me, really. What's a tag class you dread you might get? Shy and Sage are the two that I dread. How long till they add pity pieces to Central Market? I think they did, right? I think that was supposed to be either this patch or next patch, maybe? For the, like, flames? Are they not already on the market? The embers and the frost embers. Ooh, another Cagtanak. Okay. I'll take it. That's live, yeah. Kind of stuff makes me have dissonance about PA. I do some stuff really good and others really bad. Yep, it's always been that way as well. They do really well for a while and then they completely like just destroy that. And we're definitely in a, they've destroyed that section of life. We quit once I got Fallen God Armor and Duo, tap Blackstar. Then I decided to make Blackstar Armor set since it was one set with Fallen God. Quit again? Yeah. Blackstar Armor is so bad as well. It's crazy. Not for potions. Yeah, it was never meant to be for potions, but for the flames. How many pity pieces have I gotten? With these three that I believe I have, we have 21, 22, 22. But I'm not seriously going for it. I'm only doing the weekly and that's it. We have a lot more stuff to work on and the potions are just not a priority right now. Thought Blackstar was cool and I hate to grind Caphras, so I just have Blackstar Armor. That's fair. That's what it was supposed to be, is like an alternative to Caphras, but it ended up just not being very good. I can get Blackstar Armor. You make it the same way you do Blackstar weapons. So you need a Remnant of the Rift and a Spectre's Energy, and that's just a quest line. End up grind for memory fragments. Yeah, you grind for memory fragments instead of Caphras. So. I don't see myself getting the raw drop, like at all. I don't see it happening. I don't know why, but I just don't think it's happening. Get it at 99 pity? Brother. If I get it at 99 pity, I might actually just throw it away. We might actually, for the full meme, just throw it in the garbage. I'm not having that. Sir. I need you to stop running, sir. Thank you. Just like last time. We're not, like, luckily, we're not even really grinding for it like we were last time. I'm just doing the weekly and we're doing other stuff. But that would be tragic. Fly for me, I can't get a Spectre. Some spots are more common than others. If you're really struggling, Thornwood is like the best in the game to get Spectres, and also Proddy Cave is unreasonably high. Spectres. It's like unreasonably good for Spectres. Only reason I turn is because they said free Dream Horse, then they give one more after yet. There you go. Or a Remnant. Remnants are just from Rift bosses. It's a fully RNG thing, so you just kind of have to wait on them. Or you can order one on the market, of course, but... 56 Spectres sitting in storage? That's a decent chunk of money, man. You could have some money. Give you one if I could. Got 6 in 2 days of mansions. Jeez. That's wild. Proddy's been my spot for months. Managed to get all the attempts for HP potion and a lot of Spectres too. Yeah, it's pretty juiced, man. Proddy's is such a good spot. I'm kind of like sad that we're not going to be spending too much time there, honestly. Because I really enjoy the spot. I'm a hoarder. That's fair. Fair enough. We'll only get 1k Spectres. That's a easy 30 bill. Just sell them all at once. It's the same amount of money if you sell them as you go, though. It's just that you will have probably spent the money. $30k calf for sitting storage? What the heck? Where were you when we were spending 119 hours at Gyphon? Trying to get Caffers. You could have just fed them to me on the side, you know what I mean? Do a little hush-hush Caffer feeding. Can only give you water and an iced tea. That's fair. BO trees are basically useless, though. Kind of, yeah. They're really worried about, like, real money trade and stuff. So they made it pretty difficult to do that stuff. Understand where he's coming from. One of my storage is at 212 bill value and I could sell it, but I could also watch the number go up and look at all the neat items. Brother. Has there been a game that does things better than BDO, but is also as addictive? Addiction is like a perception thing. It'll be based on the individual. But there's definitely a huge number of games that have done things better than BDO. But it's all just about preference, really. Life is an interesting thing. There's things that it is certain that there's something out there that you would enjoy more than BDO. You just don't know what it is, right? But you do know what BDO is, and that's why you're here. See, Naraka Blade Point? Isn't that like a BR? BDO actually so bad as MMORPG, but a good combat system? Yeah. That's what carries it. That's why people play the game, is for the combat. The rest of it is pretty mediocre, to be honest. Can't they lower the number you need to kill for the weekly? It's still 4,000. So, nope. Maybe they're planning to do so, but haven't yet. I don't know. Shuriken is lower? Will be lowered next patch. Okay. So next week's weekly will be a little bit shorter. This one will actually take us an hour. Tashira is still 4,000? That's wild. Who wants to kill 4,000 Tashira? I have no idea what the story about or why my Black Spirit transforms. There's some, if you're actually curious about the story, there's a few people on YouTube that explain the story. It's not for me though. I don't like look into the story or anything. Vito scratching the itch of someone who plays MapleStory when he was 12. I never played MapleStory, so I don't know. Don't kill my horse, guy. Oh gosh. I look away for half a second, and the chat is unrecognizable, and I have to scroll up. Did the daily yesterday, I got 7 pity drops. I don't mind. What the heck? I've only gotten 3, and that's like pretty lucky for me. Video's an example of doing one thing great and fantastic, but then adding so many different systems that are not fully thought through. Just unimaginably grindy. Straight up pay to get. That is so sad. Yeah. This game could be amazing, but it isn't. This game could be the best MMO in the world, but it isn't. And it's because of stuff like that. They only are good at one thing. They've only got one thing right. I feel like I'm the only one who enjoys Share as a potion spot. It just makes no money. I didn't mind it. Kind of like the Gravekeeper rotation or whatever, but I don't know. There's just better things to do with your time. Just binge your 90 video Iron Man, absolute G. Won't watch much streams because I want to enjoy the YouTube vids. Keep going. Hey. Appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. We're just focusing on the ultimate now, so hopefully you enjoy that as well. Suffering from success, you can't read chat quickly anymore. Isn't that crazy? It's going fast enough that I can't keep up now, which is wild. Some of that is because I don't talk very quickly, but some of that is because you guys are just rolling. Worst was 0 at Blood Wolves. Best was 9 at Mansions. 0 pity, huh? It's because of the Quran. Terra was RIP. Terra was around for a long time though, right? We could just make a dungeon and add random mob. Just to clear with a boss at the end, and we could be having more fun than running rotation. But if they were to do that, they would make it weekly gated, so you could do one dungeon a week. Because nobody really knows the real reason to but because they want to, I guess, I don't know. And the actual thing that would have been fun, like the abyssal thing that they were doing, where you had limited vision range and you just survived as many waves as you could until you got out, that actually would have been fun, but they decided it was too hard, so they just didn't release it. They completely developed it, decided on their own, with no input from the player base, that it was too hard, and just chose not to release it. And it died. Something that people were looking forward to because they announced it. Something that probably would have been fun. But no, it's too hard. We're not going to release it. Tragic. Just like boss blitz, and boss blitz rewards not even good. Yep. And the actual dungeons, the rewards from the dungeons are decent, but it's not like... it's not breaking any records or nothing. Terra's been amazing. Game was just different, still pay to win and all, but not as bad as BDO. After Gameforge took over and they added Adventure Gold, need to access dungeons, which is the best content, they killed the game on purpose. Probably. They just, every MMO that exists takes players from other MMOs, right? So if they had something else going on and they wanted to push players to it, then they'd have killed it. Yeah. When you plan on making your Ranger Awakening? When we are in a situation in which Awakening makes sense, so possibly when we get to trees. But I'm not sure. Right now my Awakening AP is a lot less than my main hand, so it doesn't really make sense to switch to Awakening. Plus we're just doing squishy stuff, and Awakening is just better at, or Succession is just better at squishy stuff. Not that Awakening is bad, it's just that Succession is like in a world of its own, really. War of Rose just unexisted because no reason at all? Yeah. War of Roses was in test phase. Well, they deleted it. I think the dungeons could be okay if they just combined your tag run with your main. So you just have to go once for full rewards. You know what would actually be cool? Is if you could do it whenever you wanted. What's wrong with that? Why not just do it whenever you want? Why do we need to time gate things? Because then, here's the thing, they time gate stuff so that people keep logging in. But if the only thing that you enjoy in this game is the dungeons, then you literally only log in once a week. Come back next month. We'll see. They might make it a standalone game mode. You never know. Because they don't want you to have fun. FOMO? Are you really missing out though? If the only thing that you like is the dungeons, you're not missing out on anything. You're just not playing the game until you can do the dungeons again. At which point, are you even playing the game? Or did you find another game where you can do the thing that you want to do? When you want to do it.
Eurabo just raided with 117 views.
Yura! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. What'd you get up to on your stream? Hello, gamer. Hello. For everyone coming in, hello. I am Sickloot. I am the, I guess, Black Desert Iron Man, or Black Desert Ultimate Iron Man now. We essentially play the game with no central market and no storage. So we're having a good time. We recently completed our normal Iron Man series, so now we're fully on to the ultimate. PvP and testing the new changes. I personally haven't noticed a single change at all, but I haven't done any PvP, and also I'm from NA, but we're playing on EU right now, so maybe that plays a part. Very different and quite funny. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that deep on the classes that I'm playing to really notice, but I haven't noticed any changes at all. I still stutter a lot, and the damage feels exactly the same. I don't know. I'm not sure. PvP with more DP sure is more fun than everyone is getting one shot. The game has been like a one-shot game for kind of a long time though. Ever since the CC change, like 5-6 years ago, whatever it was. Tagged Zerker and started just walking around. I played Zerker for like years. Pringles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I've heard that Zerker's tanky, but like it also just doesn't do any damage, which kind of is on par for Zerker. Literally played 5-6 years ago. Yeah, I've played for 8 years now, or 9 years or something. Being semi-immortal, is that because of the HP regen? The changes that they're doing are stacking on each other. Because Zerker's HP regen used to be a flat number, like it was 250 HP every X seconds. And now it's a percentage, so more HP is more gooder. You know what I mean? To sustain, but also just being insane DR. There are classes with more DR than Zerker though, so are those classes even tankier? Like Warrior and Valk? So that'd be wild. Because I think a Warrior can actually do damage, right? Staying keeps you in the fight. Valk, yes. I'm sure they'll do more changes if people aren't happy. Yeah, Warrior only has the one HP regen skill, so I guess that makes sense. On Frenzied, whatever it's called. Down LB, I think. Warrior's a meme class anyway? Kinda, yeah. Nowadays. It used to be like a god tier class, and now it's just a meme. Warrior hasn't done damage in years? Maybe. There's like an extended combo. There was a Suck Zerker that used to make PvP videos, and he did a lot of damage, but I don't know. He could have been meme building too, though. Warrior's such a cool class. I think so too. But every class has their time in the meta, and then they fall off, right? It's like constantly shifting, so makes sense. Blood Wolves being a grind spot for new players is horrible. When even 5v5 pets on Agile can't keep up? Yeah. That's to encourage you to buy more pets though, right? It's designed that way on purpose. They want you to spend more money. Wish PA would change the gear tag from Marnie's useless item to simply a silver cost. Also wish they'd lower the price of something more manageable, like 100 mil weapon or something. It used to cost twice as much as it does now. They literally have already cut the cost in half. It was actually literally double. It used to cost someone with like 2 pen black stars 5 billion silver to tag. It is kind of like pricey, but it's one of their ways to delete silver from the game to control the economy. They don't do a very good job controlling the economy, but that's one of the ways that they do it. Everyone Awakening Zerk with class buff turned into a turret. Yeah, Q buff, and you would just shoot people because every hit had a CC even when it was on cooldown. So you just spam it. Should have never cost that much to begin with. I mean, I'm right there with you, but it is half now what it was. And then it's $10 per item after the tag, which like blows my mind as well. It's so expensive. Should be costly, so either grind money or pay for weapon exchange ticket. They removed those though. Their argument was, we don't want to feel like players are getting scammed, or we don't want players to feel like they're getting scammed with the weapon exchange coupons. So we're removing them from the Pearl Shop. Yada yada, even though you feel scammed in literally every other aspect of the game, but okay. Is this another Iron Man account? This is an Ultimate Iron Man account. So it's an Iron Man, except we also can't use any storages. Pretty wild. Love your Iron Man series, by the way. Hey, I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if you've checked out the Ultimate series, but there's a handful of episodes of those as well. And that's the account we're working on right now. Can you unify weapons? Somehow have other class use the weapon? I don't know. Probably not. I think people are thinking that that will happen, but I don't know if that'll happen. But it was probably 3 years ago that they stopped selling the weapon exchange coupons on the Pearl Shop. These cost $30 each. $30 each weapon. So $90 to reroll. I know that because I bought a number of them back in the day. Because I was what they call a chronic reroller. See an Ultimate Iron Man? It's been inspiring me to play the game. That's so wild to me. I hear that every now and again, and I'm like, man, I'm just a guy that is just playing the game. You know what I mean? I'm just having a good time. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I'm sure enjoying it, so. If not, I don't see how weapon exchange ticket's not there. Yeah, like the reason they said they removed them didn't really align with the mentality that PA had. I think it was just like a PR thing. But yeah. The actual reason I think they removed them is people were swapping like cheap weapons to expensive ones and selling them on the market, so it was a way to like cheese the market for money. On 2 hours of grinding. Now it's just a waste of players' time, plus crystal simply costs too much to replace to use silver on a tag. They're kind of like different things though, right? Those are like two completely different arguments. I do think that crystals shouldn't break, because I think that's ridiculous, but that wouldn't be... Crystal breaking wouldn't be a reason to make tags not cost money. They're like totally different subjects. They're both money sinks. They still don't have enough money sinks though, because inflation is running rampant in the game, right? So clearly there's not enough money sinks. And the reason is because they've made money so easy to get. Because they have no idea what they're doing. Just checked and I have 9 weapon exchange coupons, 3 for every weapon. Never bought any though. They've given out a number of them over the years. They used to give one out every season. Sea bass hotspots or propaganda. Gotta contact PA support. Ask them what the deal is. Okay, we're actually done with that quest. I'm probably gonna call it there. This is not feeling good. 5 minutes left on the temp buff, but I don't care about it. We'll just go get our pities. Make sure nothing else is coming. There is something coming. My horse is very nearly dead, so we can't afford to let it get hit. Because as soon as it gets hit, I'm like dead in the water. Nighttime Shuriken time? No, I'm not actually grinding for the potions. We're just doing the weekly. I have no interest in focusing the potions right now. If one of them's evasion and one's DR, it doesn't really work for you. The good news is that evasion is dead and you can just be DR on your evasion class now. That's the good news. It's like 45 minutes of nighttime. Yeah, but I'm not grinding for the potions. We're just doing the weekly. I'm not like focusing the potions. There's other things we need first. Is it going to say it's too heavy? Why? Why? This is an arbitrary, dumb thing to convince you to buy weight on your character. Remove this PA. The thing I'm picking up is literally weightless. Well, I guess it's not literally weightless, but that's not the point. Okay. Those 5 from the weekly, plus 8 there. I think we had 19, so now we have 26? 27. 27 Blood Wolf Pities. That's not too bad. Not too bad. And I guess we'll just hit it again next week. Oh, we might die to the cross mobs. Back to Sulfur? Probably, yeah. That's our main focus for now. Class with evasion buff, still better off with evasion? Are you sure? Because it's not sounding like that's the case. Maybe though, I don't know. But DR is good on every class, so. Tag's more for fun and a way to play another class. So if tagging costs too much, it feels bad to try another class out. So we just wait for events. Here's what they actually should do, is just remove the cost of tagging and also remove tagging as a concept. And just make it so that all of your classes all share the same gear at all times. Not universal gear, but a account slot. Not a character equipment slot, but an account equipment slot. So you can equip this gear on your account. So that every character you log into has that gear on. Imagine. Imagine. Let's not get our horse hit by anything. If it gets hit by anything, it's dead. Oh. Oh. Actually, it leveled up, so we're good. We're good, actually. It leveled up. We're fine. We're fine. We're safe. Safety. The Debo ring was no meme. Which Debo ring? Unify the gear? That would work too, yeah. Blue and J-Kun were talking about the last stream. Which, oh, like unifying gear and making that like family-wide or something? Family gear update just dropped. Why not? Right? Why not? $25 per character slot on the family gear planner. That is the unfortunate downside of like creating new ideas, is that we know that Pearl Abyss is going to make it egregiously paywalled. It's so unfortunate. Too much of a boomer, but I don't think it's that good of an idea. It's sort of up to like preference, right? If you're not somebody that tags too much or cares about tagging, then fair enough. You said going till Debo ring. No, the goal is Pen Deboreka. It doesn't matter which one it is. Didn't say anything about the ring. It could end up being a ring. I don't know. The current goal is necklace, because I think that'll be the easiest one. but if it ends up being a ring, it ends up being a ring. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like lock it to a particular slot. My history with Ash Forest is not a positive one, so maybe I'll end up hating it and we'll run away from there or something. I don't know. It's Ash Forest? Yeah. Ash Forest drops the necklaces. And then like any 7-10 spot drops the tokens for the ring, so it could end up happening, I guess, but it's not likely. Never say never, though. Did I repair? I did not even repair. Great. Going crypt for ring and belt. Good luck. You got this. You got this. I believe. Need to clear up some of your inventory. I feel like you could say that every single second of the day. Or Thien, I forgot to update that. Let me update that. Since you guys keep doing it, let me update it. I'll actually just fix it so that I can stop saying, hey guys, I didn't update this. Let's actually just fix it. I actually think it's already fixed. No, we need a black star here, which I believe is a plus 12. It sure is. Are you like half size? I also can't even save it. Hello? I can't save my own gear? What are you talking about? It's because I clicked on the link. That's probably it, isn't it? Just got a Marnie box. Hey, nice. All right, this is try. This is now a plus 12 black star. How's that look? That looks correct. It does not look correct. Why do I have so much more DP? Oh, Uragan's surprise. Okay, now it's correct. Now we're good. What happened to my horse? Did I not get on my horse before I moved? Apparently not. Hate myself for being a crypt, but what can I do? You just gotta grind really hard and get whatever it is you're going for, and then you're golden. Achman, Dekia, and the like drop earrings at griefing yourself rates, so there's that. I can't actually do Achman or History of Dekia because I can't bring my horse in. So unless I delete 100% of the trash, which is completely illogical, I can't actually do those spots. We'll have to do like something else. Sell the gold bars soon, TM. Gonna hear BDO Ocean Noise MP3 in my dreams tonight. Good luck with that. We need a tanning knife. I'll buy a few of these, I guess. I'm very broke, though. We need to make money, honestly. I also just have 30 stacks literally everywhere. Okay, that has 120 durability. Exactly why I'm not doing Dekia Histria, just do normal until I got them pieces. Yeah. I guess we'll use a 30 stack, it's whatever. Plus 8, that's 130. I'm not gonna push this very hard. We'll be pretty gentle on these. Plus 9. Plus 10, 150. I might leave it at plus 10 to be honest. What is the max drop rate? If you're on Arsha and you have castle buff, i.e. your guild owns the region, it's 400%. I fell. Wait, how many of these do we need? I forgot to look. We need to recover 105 durability. We'll call it 100, so we need 10. Then we have 8, so I need to buy 2 more. Otherwise, 300, yes. There are things that go past the cap, though. The boss blitz event goes past the thing, so it's up to 320. And your node goes past it as well, so it could be up to 340, technically. Dragon is such a confusing place. Okay, we'll go repair this. Alright, now we have a plus 10 tanning knife. That'll do nicely. I'll probably, like, try to keep my energy spent on the chickens. Over here at Old Wisdom. Just to work toward that a little bit. I'm not, like, gonna be seriously going for the potions just yet. But when I don't want to grind and I have a little bit of free time, maybe I'll just burn some energy there. Usually called Blast Blitz buff, Land of Morning Light buff. It's pretty confusing for people. Yeah, we need like a standardized name for it. We're not using a contribution tanning knife because I don't want to. I don't know. How much durability does the contribution tanning knife have? Because that's the reason to upgrade this one, is so that I don't have to run back to town as often. They vanished again, my sea bass, rip. It's equal to try Manos. It's all about durability here, though. That's all I care about. What if you one-tap the Devo necklace, so you plan to add another Devo, or finish the challenge? So the challenge would be finished. We're not going to one-tap it, though. Like, it's just not going to happen. The challenge technically would be finished, but if that's the case, we will reassess how we feel about the challenge. If I'm still enjoying it, I'll keep going. If I'm not still enjoying it, we'll think about something else. But we'll have to see. But, like, I've hit pity on plus 10 Uragons. I've hit pity on plus 12 Uragons. I've hit pity on Duo Kudum. I've hit pity on Duo Libresca Helmet. We do not one-tap things here. We are unlucky. We just, it's not gonna happen. We don't get lucky like that, so. 5 out of 26 tetris. We were 3 for 23 for the longest time. And then we got 2 in a row, yeah. Need to pity the fool challenge points? Yeah, pity the fool. Clip it, boys. That we don't get lucky? I think everyone knows that. Everyone spam it when he does. We don't one-tap things. We're not choice. We don't one-tap here. Wish the story skip wasn't seen as an exclusive. That's a good point. That would be nice. I'm not sure, like, I guess it's because you can just get boosted through the other ones, but, like, you can get boosted on seasonal anyway. So, it doesn't really make sense to me. I wish story wasn't. That is all. Just not a fan, huh? I wish that, like, literally everything wasn't locked behind some sort of thing that you definitely don't want to do. That's my problem with the game. Everything that you could possibly want to do, you have to do something you don't want to do for. It's pretty tragic. Like sea bass? Like sea bass. It's a good example. Why do you have to be doing sea bass, and why do they keep disappearing on you? Just checked, and the contribution gathering tools have 200 durability. Could be worth doing. That's okay, though. The ship has already sailed on this, so we're good. I might think about it for the axe, but I'll probably actually just make an axe that's good. Make a blue one at like Pry or something, maybe Duo. But I just wanted to grab something really quick that could be done really fast. It's probably worth doing, though. I don't know how I feel about the contribution stuff, though. Like, we're not allowed to rent Nesser gear, so I don't know why we would be allowed to rent the Manos stuff, if that makes sense. If each zone were like 5 to 15 quests, it wouldn't be that bad. Plus, they would have an easier time making those quests feel worth it. If the quests were thought out and intricate and like a positive experience, rather than literally like 8 seconds of pushing R, then I think people would enjoy questing more, right?
Hello there.
Unigard just followed.
Unigard, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I just think the problem is that there's no positivity in questing. Like, there's a quest that's, hey, walk next to the guy you're currently talking to and read 2 lines of dialogue, and that's the quest. Quest complete. But if the questing was like better, like RuneScape, then people might actually be interested. Oh, we have like a 4-second gathering time now instead of a 6-second. Wow. Quest should just be, hey, go here, this is cool town, talk to this NPC, he'll tell you about the town you visit. Every key NPC will learn the layout, and then bam, onto the next city. I think maybe from like a we want to get through it sort of viewpoint. But they could just make quests that are actually interesting. I just don't like that they lock things behind. They make content that they know nobody's going to like, and then to force people to do it, they lock mandatory things behind it. The perfect example is the Dokebi chests in Land of Morning Light. Nobody wants to do that. But to get people to do it, they lock sheet gear behind it. Have you done the green thumb quest sign? I don't have the gathering level yet. I am not artisan gathering. I was in a PvE iframe. Questing just to talk to the NPC just right beside it. It's just relay the message. Yeah. When they're within like speaking distance of each other, blows my mind. Stuff locked behind the chest thingies on Land of Morning Light. Yeah. Sheet DP. You get 1 sheet DP. Hey, it's sharp. Beautiful. Truly love doing quests for 30 hours so I can finally start playing the game. That's the problem. Is like the main quest lines are so long. Who wants to quest for literally 2 days straight just to then be able to play the game? It's wild to me. I'll never understand that. I will never ever understand that. Can't forget about the 100 HP as well. Yep, and you get what, some artisan workers for Land of Morning Light. Spent 2 days for adventure logs for the 600 HP. Wild, right? But that's what they do at PA. They're like, hey, we're making some content. We know nobody's going to like this content. And instead of being like, well, if nobody's going to like this content, why are we making it? They're like, what can we put behind this content to force people to do it? They have a totally backwards mentality. I don't understand it at all.
Orthin just subscribe.
Yeah, Orthin, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate that. Like the new regions questline, it told me to go resolve the problems of the townspeople.
Hello there.
Hitte4CK just followed.
Hit the sack, thanks for the follow. Wait, there's no Faru. Give me your treasure, sir. Thank you. I just stopped doing boss blitz because it's so bad. Yep. I just get ulcers from it, but that's just me. I think everyone hates it. I can't think of a single person that likes it. I don't know. C6 rewards have been good for something that takes like 15 minutes. That's kind of fair. Yeah. That's why I'm not looking forward to landing more to like part 2. There's going to be more Dokebi chests. Imagine. 500 more Dokebi chests. You better go find them. Because there will be a sheet AP. Have to land a morning light as well on the new account. Yep. Yep. I'm halfway through the chests on this account, and it's my 3rd time doing it, and I like, man, oofda. Problem with Land of Morning Light was it's far too long for me and boring. Took around half the time it would be so bad. Yeah. It's a lot of time spent. If you do all the quests, if you start an account today, and your goal is to do the entire main quest line, it actually does take like 30 hours. Get a moving picture of Jay bowling. That'd be funny. Story was good, but I agree it was very long. I've heard that the story was good, but honestly it's just so long that the only answer is to just absolutely speedrun it. Because absolutely speedrunning it still takes like 5.5 hours, right? It's still too long. Still need to do Kama Part 2 and Odalita. Odalita for sure. I think both of them give you sheet gear, right? So, again, making something that people don't necessarily want to do, absolutely mandatory. Pretty unfortunate. What is Kama Part 2? It's the second part of the Kama Sylve quest line. There's 2 sections of it. Kind of like Valencia has 2 sections. Doing Odalita right now. Taking way too long. 1 AP is 1 AP though. Yeah, you have to, right? You just have to. 1 AP is 1 AP. You have to. Period. And that's what's so bad about it. That's why it sucks. Games are meant to be fun, right? And not, I have to do this because it's something that is mandatory, basically. I don't know. It's just a weird way to like force people to do your content. Or like a chore at this point, exactly. You do the chore so that you can get your allowance.
Hello there.
Hey, Ool13 just followed.
Hey yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, I must call it a day there. It's been a pretty good day, though. We made some good progress. We will be back tomorrow with more sulfur. Do a little bit more of that. Hopefully get more memory fragments and push the Awakening Blackstar a little harder. That would be nice. I don't know if I'm gonna have the camera set up. I'm gonna just guess that I won't. And then if we do get it set up, it'll be a nice surprise for you guys. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get it to where I'm happy with it, if that makes sense. When stream tomorrow? Stream tomorrow will be 4 hours ago, but tomorrow. But really appreciate you guys hanging out. So many follows today. Also all the subs and the raid from Europe. Really appreciate that stuff. And we will see you guys tomorrow.